Hello. Hello.
Undo that. Hello everyone, welcome to this first stream this week. It feels wrong, I was missing you guys, oh shit. Alright, I have to delete this VOD after the stream, but yeah, I may have missed you just a tiny bit. We're gonna find out how long my voice will last today. I got a very sore throat from nobody knows, and it hurts. And we're gonna be doing a lot of chatting today, so
Hello.
good times, good times. But therefore, I need some energy, so I am quickly fetching a coffee. Make sure to have water near you, if it's as hot as it is in here. And see you in a minute or two. Oh, not again.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, here we are. I have a very hungry cat with me. I just got myself a little bit of cheese, but I have to share. You ready for dark hair, Freya? Hi. How you doing?
Hello.
You done, baby? I'm sharing.
Thanks.
I'm such a nice person. You want that?
Dude.
Oh, you as well? Howdy, here. Yeah, take it then.
Hello.
Don't lick it. Take it. My cats had no chance of survival if they were feral cats. Just no way. Like really, really not. Right. I hear Witcher music. Did they fix it? They still haven't fixed it. Can we check? First, we're fixing the music. And then we are getting the vertical here as well. Hi, vertical. How are you guys doing? I'm watching you. Do you guys hear Witcher?
Hello.
So quiet. What the hell?
Spider Pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out! He is a spider
Bill and
pig.
Kima, thank you so much for the spider pigs. Appreciate them. How you doing?
Spider Pig.
How's your week?
Spider Pig does whatever a
empty.
spider pig does. Can he swing from a
Empty.
web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out! He is a spider pig.
She doesn't understand empty. She only understands cheese. How was your week so far, guys? Welcome in, everyone. It's very quiet. Is the Witcher broken? Do you guys hear music? Did the Witcher break?
Hello.
In Nordic land. If you mean Scandinavia, then you would have to Google it. I don't know myself. You would have to quickly go Google that. Do you hear music? It's a little quiet. I swear this mixer has its own will. Well, I can't hear anything. I can't hear shit. Hold on. Let's try that. That's not Witcher. Now I hear something. Okay, who was that? Bill, thank you so much for Halo. Are you going to play Halo today? Because I have no idea. I have no clue what to do today. Space Marine 2 would be nice, but all my co-killers seem to be busy. Like Mule should also be having a life. It's a weekday.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Halo music better than Witcher music. I put them on the same level. Hello, Momo. Hi. I'm just gonna hydrate with coffee if you don't mind. Been waiting for this all day. We have a free mule. All right. All right. Claire obscure music. Yeah, I don't know how that sounds. I wasn't playing that, and the couple of streams I watched, it didn't leave an impact. Yeah, look, I think Dark Tide is kind of dead. I had no fun. I had like 0 fun during that. No, I currently have to go with all the games I have installed, and that's not many, because the Skyrim mods are taking this much space. Facts. It is good, but it's taking a lot of space. How's the vertical? Are we doing good over there? Hold on. They don't seem to be misbehaving. Hello, YouTube landscape, by the way. Welcome in. You 8 legends. Hope you're doing good. You really like Dark Tide? No, it was no fun, just people running around already perfectly knowing what they're doing. And I am sitting here trying to learn the game. It was... no. Also the... How should I say that? Aiming in this game sucks. That was really, really bad. Who you have with you, yeah, that too. But there is no way I can constantly have a team of 4 ready. So that's a little issue. It works in Space Marine. It's nice to have 1. Just in case you're not getting any randoms. I don't want to play this with 2 AIs. But 1 and an AI is good fun. It's good fun. Hi Devil, yeah, I'm alive.
Hello.
I've always been alive. I only once almost, that's wrong. I only twice almost, 3 times almost died. Oops. But not this week. No, I had a sore throat and I was not able to speak without pain. Hello Silent, hello Creative, hello Dr. X. Time, yeah, there's something going on right now. It's not COVID. Yeah, we keep forgetting that COVID still exists. It wasn't COVID though. 3 times, yeah, it's been a couple of years and a couple of months. Anyway. Wait, when was that? February, right? Yeah, the last time my body tried to kill me was in February. It was fun, good times. Well, better than now. It would be, oh my. Imagine it is this hot and you have to lay in a freaking hospital. No, thank you. No, I'm good. No, the surgery that went wrong was on February 8th, if I am not mistaken. Vertical has moved. My cam has moved, I have moved. Vertical looks weird. Who cares? Oops, I mean, oh no. Backflip. If you want to do a backflip, please do so. Make a video. So you can share that with all the other Gen Alphas on the internet. I think they really care. Yep. Yeah, they do care about you. A lot. Oh, anyway. Oh, Rastery, hello, welcome in. Thank you for helping me change the topic. How's your body trying to kill you? I had internal bleedings after the surgery. And the first time I had fever, that was... Wait, that was 42 and getting more. Nice fever. Little hint, it's not good. It's really not good. And they couldn't figure out what the problem was. And when they thought they did, they had the wrong solution to this problem. They thought it was a summer flu, but it turned out to be something pretty evil. No idea how that's called in English. Just the symptoms were the wrong way around, and the professionals, the doctors, were confused by that and not able to see what is happening. I love doctors. I love how much time they don't have for their patients. it's not their fault. That was the emergency, and there were a lot of people, and I was just having a flu, right? So they were like, oh yeah, it's just a flu. Next one, let's take the one that's almost missing an arm. I do get that, but it was bad for me. Hi Red, hello. Hey, this happened to you? Yeah, but that was a couple of years ago. And the surgery thing was in February. Yeah. I'm here. It's okay, I'm fine. I have cute little 4 scars now, but that's all. And I have trust issues, that's the other thing. But that is also nothing new. Hello? You got food? What? You're arriving without onion rings? How dare! Oh yeah, blame it on the traffic, it's fine. That's what I would do. Not bringing me onion rings. Servants nowadays, am I right? Hi Guru, welcome. Hey, beef? Oh, okay, yeah, no, beef, we don't do that here. You might be new, actually you're not. You might have been lurking a lot, but we don't do that here. Thanks, but we don't do that here. Hi, LB. Hello. How is you? Yep, I should be scrolling. Hello, Lucky Aces. Hi. And 60. You planning on tanning today? What? That would be a bit late, as it already is past 6 p.m. here. And I'm streaming. So, if I'm not taking you with me, I mean, technically we could. Good news, we are looking into more in real live streams with a proper setup. I'm excited for this because there's something that won't leave me. I would really love to go to that castle ruin I was talking about. You know, just chill there, chat with you. What all the big streamers do when they do IRL stuff. If you want, you can travel there with us. The other guy there can, you know, drive, and I'll be using my selfie stick and stuff, so you can see how we are driving. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Just fair warning, it is a pretty popular place, so there might be randoms. Hello, Ferratu. Hey, hello, Tickbot. How is you guys? Ferratu also alive? Lucky because I have the kids here tonight. Ooh, enjoy. Lord of the Ring Marathon. Ooh, you're gonna be busy. You're gonna be very busy. Hope you have a great time. Sounds like a thing though. Statue. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. Can you wait till this is empty?
Hello.
Does this sound weird, man? I swear to the video game gods, I did not touch a single thing on the mixer or the OBS audio. I have no idea why this was so much quieter than usual. Guys, is this quiet for you as well? Hold on. Let's quickly do it this way. What was that? Hello, Kuya. Hi, welcome in. Wait a sec. Wait, where are you going? Listen. Does it sound normal for you? You have a lot of bad dad jokes. Pleonasmus, you can skip the bad. You can just call it a dad joke. It's probably the same. It sounds good for you. What is this thing doing? Hang on. That one sounds good. No, it sounds good as well. I don't question it. I just take it. Also, talking of Atsura, can I remove this again? It was just a joke, actually. Go away. Thank you. Talking about Atsura and the Plush, they did promise me that by Friday, so by tomorrow, they will make a little mock-up. So we don't have to use the AI pictures that we did. Because some of you know, the people from Discord already know, they changed policies and don't want to use any AI generated art anymore for their petitions. I don't understand, but it's their business, so it's their decision. I don't see the problem with AI art. It's even better because, you know, no copyright issues. Right? All good. But yeah, they don't want to have this anymore. So I was like, guys, the one you already have on the website is AI generated. And he was like, oh. Right. They changed policies in between. They while he was on vacation, they changed that, so no one actually told me. And the petition was already online with a countdown before they made this decision. So I'm in the gray zone. They were like, when she did that, it was still okay. Now it's not okay anymore. So what the hell are we doing with her? Yeah, they have decided to quickly draw one. Means they are actually putting effort into this. And now we have to perform. Unless AI art is based on or trained via copyrighted art. Well, based on definitely not, because it's my hand drawing. I made here. Right here. With you together. That one was based on AI, but I created it, and so it's my art now. Oh, you must be new here. Did you copyright it? Honestly, feel free to use it. Spread the word of Atsura. Do it. Nah, yeah, they don't usually put effort into any of the petitions, right? They're gonna do just they start doing stuff as soon as it is confirmed, as soon as 200 are pre-ordered. And this time they did that before it's actually reality. So for us it means we have to deliver. Yep, we have to deliver, guys. So tell all your friends, July 8th, it will be available. Hold on, I still haven't made a command for this. I should write that down quickly. Glad we ain't talking that much. So I will always find it again. There you are. This is the link, and then you're clicking on it, you can see the countdown. This is my birthday countdown. And the Atsura Plush countdown. It's both. It's fine. We're gonna celebrate my birthday together, by the way. We are going to be on the front page. It is a Tuesday. This is not the best option. I usually don't stream on a Tuesday, right? Is it a Tuesday or is it a Wednesday? I forgot. Just quickly check it. It's a Tuesday, yes. So, guys, Tuesday, next Tuesday is gonna be a stream. Take notes. Take notes, okay? Write it down. Next Tuesday, we do have a stream. What we're going to do, a Witcher. We're starting with a lot of chatting, as you know the stream. And then we're gonna swap over to some Witcher. I have prepared something that you... I don't know if you have not seen that ever, but you don't see that often. So for me, it's gonna be new. I haven't touched it. I was waiting for you. It's gonna be a catastrophe. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And should we get bored because we have the front page for 8 hours? I think. Hold on, I did take a screenshot. It's also on Discord. Should you want to see it? It's Pacific time. Oh. Don't do Pacific time, please. But it's gonna be 8 hours. So we are having an 8-hour stream, probably even more. If I am not mistaken, it is starting at 2 p.m. my time. Would it be though? 2 till 10. Could be. I think that's what the window was. Yeah. So I'm gonna be early streaming. It's been a while. I haven't done that in a long time. I am doing this because I think a lot of people are on vacation. I'm not sure if they're physically going somewhere nice or if they're just off work, off school, off whatever. So it's not a complete catastrophe. Very early, yeah. What do you mean you're not taking a day off for your mom's birthday? What do you mean, man? I gotta talk to your boss. Are you talking this weekend? What? I'm a streamer. I always talk. I don't understand the question. Hello, Larto. Welcome in. You missed most of this conversation. Okay, I repeat. July 8th. Birthday. You join stream. We start early. Right? We're starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time, which I think is 2 p.m. Central European time. Not 100% sure. I think that was the window I selected there. We are going to stream for minimum 8 hours. This is how long we're gonna be on the front page. Right? We're going to do fun things, like something special with The Witcher that I haven't played before, and that's, so I think, is fairly new to most of you. Did I say anything else? Oh, and the petition drops for the Tsura Plush. Did I forget something? Hi, Vertical. Hey, Mama. Ah. One of my 100 and something brats seems to be online again. I really thought I copped their internet access.
Hello.
I gotta check that again. Apparently they found a way to still have access to the internet. Next time I just connect it to an IQ test and the internet will be empty. See, there you are. So I am mean, yes, but I'm only mean with the vertical. I am in love with you. Thank you. Is this how you answer to that? Thank you. Well, naturally I would say like, you know, creepy, but they probably know themselves. And I don't want to be called rude, so I'm just gonna go with thank you. Are you doing good on this? You seem nice and angry at the same time. No, I am nice and evil at the same time. Okay? I'm a mirror. If you are nice, I am nice. If you're weird, I'm weirder. If you're mean, you're a goner. Yeah, anyway. Now this is... that always works pretty nicely. Just treat people like they treat you. Usually they would, you know, think, reflect why this is happening. But most people just go with, he's a bitch. Yeah, but would you ask yourself why this person was a bitch to you? Did she start a conversation? First question, no, it was you. Alright, what did you write? Nice boobs. Oh, yeah, common misunderstanding. Nice boobs is not a compliment. Anyway, hello Kurt, how are you doing? Yeah, we're going through the respectful behavior basics again. We do that a lot on here. It seems there seems to be a need for this. Hello, Parasani. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Also, don't forget, I am dark hair. I am kinda dark hair Freya. Dark hair Freya is evil. Dark hair Freya is naturally evil. Kitten, yeah, here. It's right under there. It's sleeping though, so I'm not getting her out of her fluffy bed. Yeah, are you? Oh, I repeat. She's so fluffy. And she just woke up. She mewed. Oh. Guys, can I tell you something cute that made my day today? Can I? I just pretend you're all saying yes, so you can say no, I'm gonna do it anyways. A lot of you guys know that I am weird on Auntie Freya. This is a common fact, right? The only babies I have are, this one for example. This is my baby. Yeah, hello. I do not have a human baby. Hey, hi Lee, hello. I have this one, and I'm happy with this one. Oh, you're pouring. Excuse me, see, she's just so fluffy, and she smells so nicely. A cat can, the stream can start now that she's here. Yeah, but look, don't misunderstand this. Vertical, listen the other way for a second, guys. It's freaking hot in here. I'm melting, I'm sweating. Means her hair, thanks. Her hair is like glued. Can you focus on my hand? Thank you. It's like glued to my skin. Like I have more of a fur than she does right now. Can you pretend I didn't say that? Thank you. I mean, I have to delete the VOD anyway, so let's go all in. At least you have a human one when you have such a cute fluffy baby. No. I mean, no, this is the cute thing I wanted to tell you. I didn't mean my cats, even though they're as cute, minimum. Hold on, we're gonna have ads. I'm quickly snoozing them, so you have to listen to it. I mean, so you're not missing my story. So my two little niece. we had kids' day today, and I was left alone with the baby. And the baby was just, we were outside and there was a massive, how do you say that? Party thingy? Party for kids? I have no idea. You know, with almost like a theme park where they could play, where they could get ice cream, could get drinks, could get whatever for kids, you know? The whole day. We got promised rain, we didn't get our rain. how Potato Man just disappeared, and I was left alone with the baby, the human baby. And it was 100% peaceful. It wasn't loud, it wasn't crying, it wasn't running away or whatever. Unfair could be. So I was just, you know, holding her, yeah. And she was grabbing my boobs. Yeah, she, well, anyway. I find it works. You can grab, you know, you can grab the top. You can grab this part easily. Phrasing. This is correct phrasing. That's what she did. She was after my boobs. Not with the same intention as normal, but she grabbed them. Kids do that. There's nothing wrong with it. They grab what they can, okay? And if your outfit is like this, they can grab, you know, easily. What do you mean, man? This is a totally normal story. You dirty minders. But anyway, she was just staring at everything that went on around her. I doubt she's ever seen that. And she was probably overstimulated by everything she was seeing, hearing, smelling, everything. So she just grabbed my boots and was staring. It was so cute. At one point, she got a bit heavy. She got a tiny bit heavy, so I was putting her on the ground and sat next to her. She decided that my leg was her pillow. Totally fair. She was still chilling on me. And when we wanted to go, I tried to put her just, you know, just slightly farther away so she's not sitting on me, so I can stand up and lift her up again. But she automatically halfway panicked and, well, grabbed something again. Is this better? She grabbed something. She would not let go. And I was still sitting there like, weird, Auntie Freya has bad knees. How is she supposed to stand up with additional weight? They tried to help me, like to just quickly lift her, but she started crying. So in the end, I had to stand up with her somewhere on me. I did leg day today, just saying. It worked. Bye, baby. Yeah, it's too hot. I know, I understand. None taken. Not offended or anything. Where'd you go? That's the other baby. No, you sleep. You sleep down there. It's fine. Here, by the way, is her box with a carpet. A fake fur carpet. And she loves it. So yeah, that's, you know. Eventually, we would sit down. She was still... Can I kind of... Oh, so much hair. I was sitting, and I put her here so she can face me. And she had French fries. She freaking loved it. She was going nuts for it. Oh, sorry, I have to snooze it again. I'm not done talking. So you're, you know, the French fries would be too hot for her. So you have to... How can I say that without triggering the vertical? How am I trying to explain that? You know, you had to make sure some colder fresh air hits the French fries to make it cool down. There you go! Give them air. That's how you say that. We say blow. We say blow them. And it is nothing curved. It's just what I try to explain. It's trying to cool the French fry down. by adding cooler air to it. Can we pretend this is what I said? Yes, thank you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, she loved him. And at one point she just got so tired. She was still sitting here, you know, no contact to my torso besides her grabbing something. There you go. But she got a little tired, so she would lay her head on my chest, and I was sitting there like. Yeah, the dog under the table looked at me funny. Anyway, there were some high-pitched noises, and me just like, Nana, yeah, you a cute baby, literally, yeah, yeah. No, she's not. No. No, I was asking her that if you could keep that one. What? You want one? No, this one. Yeah, this one. You said you don't want babies. Yeah, I don't want a baby. I want this baby. This one, not another one. Just this one. No, it's I don't intend to show how much of a bad person I am, but you know, if you can return them at the end of the day, you know, you're still having a very busy day, very stressful and everything. But at the end of the day, you can return them. It's the same if you're... How do you say that in English? I think it's godfather and godmother, right? I think that's what you call it. I mean, you can spoil the kids during that day, and when they're tired, when they're getting grumpy and everything, you just return them to their parents. It's still my goal. I want to hear the words. Yes, but Auntie Freya lets me do that. I'm waiting for these words. I need to have that. This is my current goal in life. Yeah, but weird Auntie Freya lets me eat that, do that, have that, play with that. She's cooler than you. We're getting that. Don't worry. We are getting that. You make a wonderful mother. No. No.
Wow. I am amazed. You are incredible.
I think I'm too selfish in that way. Seriously, my whole life would change like crazy if I had a kid, and I don't want that. I like the way my life is right now. It's a good life. I'm having fun. I'm getting a dog though. Oh, oops. I'm glad she doesn't understand. Never mind. We're getting a dog, guys. Eventually, it's gonna happen. Probably once Atsura isn't with us anymore. As she would be very pissed off. She would not forgive me. No way. Auntie Freya lets me eat sand and earth. Hey, they need to do that in their life. This is like touching the hot plate. They do that once and then they're not doing this ever again. Just, you know, be prepared. Already get the water flowing, the cold water, and get some lavender oil for the burnt parts. They have to learn, okay? Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Oh my lord. Excuse me. Thank you, herder. Is that why you ate rocks? Maybe your parents didn't care. Oh, it's disgusting. It's fine. No. Brr, yeah. Oh. Some people on the internet are just like that. Vertical is also having its moment. Yeah, it's fine. You consider yourself a witch? Sure. Yeah. Can we? Is demon also an option? Does it have to be a witch? Could it be a demon instead? Asking for a friend? Bet she's already a single mom? No. I mean, I'm a mom of 2. One fluffy baby is sleeping here. And the other one, I'm pretty sure, I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure she's in the kitchen demanding food. Does that count? They can also be exhausting, don't mean. Thank you, Kermit, but I think you should value your time more than that. You know, if they're like that in every chat, they're just banned in every chat. This is fine if they want to do that. I mean, if they don't have anything else in life. No, you should probably feel bad for them. Right? If they have to do that, there's something wrong with them. And whatever is wrong, I hope they can, you know, figure this out. Do you only have cats? Currently, yes. But I want my dog. I want my Akita. Guys, you know what you have to do, right? Whenever Potato Man is online, just show up in his chat. And all you have to do is you ask him, when is Freya getting her Akita? This is all. No bullying, no harassment, you're just asking this question. What kind of dog do you want? Akita. I want an Akita Inu. Man, they're so fluffy. There's a lot of dog breeds I would love to have, but I don't know. Kinda, you know, this one. It started with a Shiba, but the Akita is bigger and more chill. We all know that the Shiba can be one hell of a word to be that also describes a female dog. It can be exhausting. There you go. It's a diva. It has an attitude. And you can't help yourself, but you still love him or her, but they're giving you an attitude. He will want to, nah, it's fine. Nah, he's used to it. And he's just gonna be like, Freya! It's very fine. We should rate him today. Should rate him. Oh, vertical is really weird. Hold on, this is a good one. Hold on, you're going into collection. This one is so going into the collection. No skills, no talent, just look pretty, kinda boring. There is so many answers I could give this person. You know, for example, you call me boring, you don't have anything better to do than spend your life showing up in a chat of a random person you have never seen in your life before and try to hate them then. Try to make them feel small, which they are not. Sorry bro, I know who I am. I could also go with, hey, at least I'm pretty, you don't have any of that. But I'm just going with, oh, you little boy, look at you. Are you feeling better? You got some attention, are you good? Can I help? Don't feed the trolls. What if I offer them a monster? I'll pay that. Oh, maybe they're not hungry. Maybe they are hungry, but with hydration. instead of food. Bless their hearts, if they have one. Don't headfat the wildlife, you don't know where they have last been. Most likely untouched, very likely. But still, yeah, sorry, Millie. Yeah. How about... What if I get a very, very long stick and I just randomly poke them so they still get a little bit of attention and can say they got touched? Would that count? Very, very long stick. Very, very long. Not just a stick, but a stick, you know. Why am I talking about sticks while we are having the vertical going? I should know better. Only if it's a sharp stick. Can do. You want the metal one from work? Is it like really, really long? I'm from Switzerland. Hey, we are getting ideas. Enjoy adulting. Rather you than me. How do we know you poke them and not us? I mean, you're behaving, right? Right? Then I don't have to poke you. Also, I get the feeling you like to come here and have a normal conversation. Right? Then I don't need to poke you. Don't make me poke you. Just saying. I'll do it. With an evil grin. And don't forget it's a metal one and it is sharp. You have OnlyFans. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Like every other streamer. I don't know what you mean. Is there a streamer without OnlyFans? Yeah, that's the vertical. If it was Twitch, I would just quickly do something, you know. I would just quickly do that. Oh, by the way, I worked on my OnlyFans list a bit. It is up to date now. And it is probably giving you a hint of what kind of...
Come on, hydrate, mate. I'm as dry as a dead dingo's donga.
I want to do in future. Cool. Zero self-awareness. Hey, you know, realizing is the first step, and you just made this first step so you can work on that.
Hello.
We believe in you. Yeah, whole almost 700 people on Twitch believe in you. And a couple more on YouTube. You can do it. You're stronger than you look, than you think. Oops. Hello, Otto. Hi. Hello, Patrick. Dear people on Twitch, that was for YouTube Vertical. You've probably already heard once or twice how they are. And I think I woke up and chose violence again, but that's probably because this is Dark Hair Freya. She's evil. Don't mess with her. And I don't know, I'm having a funny day right now. Yeah, I fight back today. What's a tattoo on your right arm? The top right? You mean the Dragonborn? This one? It's my pretty Dovahkiin. I love this one. I love them all, but I love this one. Your yapping makes no sense. I mean, I understand that it is difficult to listen for more than 5 seconds. You can make it up to 5 seconds, right? But if you practice this skill a tiny bit, you know, listen to people, pay attention to what they're saying, and just generally work on your attention span, then my yapping will make sense. Yes. It's difficult, but also we believe in you. You can do it. Right? You more than 700 people on Twitch, they can do it. If they work hard on themselves and believe in themselves, so do we.
Yeah, sure.
Eee. Sorry, that had to go. Anyway. Hissing red flag. Oh yeah. Can we talk about my amazing cosplay of a red flag? Should do that again. If you say so, yes. Meant the left. You mean Sub-Zero. He's the first video game character I ever played as. He looked exactly the same as Scorpio and Reptile, but for whatever reason I insisted on being Sub-Zero. You know, no colors, and they had the same outfit. We are, by the way, talking about the black and white Game Boy. Do you still remember that? I was very young. Don't ask me how young, I can't remember. But I was able to lay hands on that of my father. I was like, I want to be this one. Why? I don't know. What do you mean? 5,000 years old? Yes, minimum. Yeah, you're making me younger. Thank you. Because Sub-Zero is the coolest, yeah. And guess what? He's not losing his face like Scorpio. Are we done with nerd? That joke? I used to have a lot of headpieces. Past tense? Hold on, I think I have to stand up. I carry the machine. They had it on Game Boy. Huh? What? Wait, who's old now? I'll be right back. I think I know where they are. Yeah, sorry for that. I am currently redecorating again. I got some new furniture that will help me in future. I needed something to put my fan on that would be cooling down my PCs. I am right now using was this a right decision? On Seribot's end? I think so. Hello, Huda. Hi. I was borrowing that from the mini potatoes. You know, the thing back there. And now I have my own. I'm just glad. I told her that I was using her little table. And I think she didn't... I don't think she listened to me. But she was not looking for it, so we're good. But she will eventually, and it should be back by then. It shows 2 live streams on YouTube. Yes, one is vertical and the other one is landscape. Landscape YouTube sees the exact same thing as Twitch, whereas the vertical, well, not. Vertical currently is also on the Just Chatting. And for gameplay, my face will be, you know, up here. And the gameplay will be under it. She's not into YouTube. Look, honestly, streaming on Twitch is better. Facts, because Twitch actually cares about their streamers. I have been streaming longer on Twitch. So I'm bigger. My channel is bigger over there. And sorry, vertical, but Twitch people just beat your ass when it comes to being polite. That means something. We have trolls everywhere, but the vertical is crazy. But today it's pretty chill. Pretty chill, just trolls, but less. Less trolls than usual. Hello, Figaro. Hello, welcome. Hello, Balin. Don't jinx it. Yeah, sorry.
Thanks.
Oh. Patrick, thank you for your primary sub, 3 months. I did not get jump scared at all. Appreciate that. I did not do that. Respect is simple. It doesn't look like. Hello, left. Locked brain. I'm good. Hope you too. How you doing? Hello, Andres. With the cosplay of Siri. I love the Siri cosplay. I would love to wear it, but it's currently just too hot. No chance. But don't worry, as soon as we're getting more towards September, I'm happily hopping into it again. Problem is, I wanted to wear that on 8th of July, but if it's a pretty cold and rainy day, we can talk about it, but I doubt it. That would be too good. From which country are you, Switzerland? Hello, gamers, Republic. Yeah, hello. What's the difference between YouTube and Twitch with caring, if we can answer that? First of all, automod. Twitch has it and it's doing a pretty good job. Second, the whole layout is not very user-friendly. So the one of Twitch just makes more sense, and it's easier for you when you're looking for something to find that something. Banning people, for example, is called hide from channel. I think they're banned. It's the only option, but no one really knows. I never see them again because they're hidden from the channel. I don't know if they can still watch. No idea. I mean, it's not that difficult, just make a new account. But still, no idea. I'm not sure how my mods are doing, but the whole mod tools are completely lacking on YouTube. Whereas Twitch has them nice and easy. Look, it's one click. If someone is misbehaving, this is one click and they're gone. Deleting a message, one click and it's gone. If you're actually reporting someone, they don't care. They can be as disgusting as they want. YouTube is sitting there like, oh, you actually want us to do something about it? Yeah, no. That was good. You almost got me there. Twitch on the other hand is like, what did I do? What did I do? No. Psst. Oh no. Damn it. The fuck? We don't do that on our platform. So yeah, streaming on Twitch is more fun. You have trolls everywhere. But on Twitch you can do something about it. Whereas YouTube is like... That's unfortunate. What's with eyebrow? Finding live streams on YouTube. What's with that? Also, Elvas, if you're still here, thank you so much for your time. Take care. Can I take this off again? I don't feel good right now. I'm starting to melt again. It's crazy. Give me those ears. No, they're mine. No, they're mine. Did you seriously swap over from vertical because you got ignored for being how you were over to landscape to get some more attention? Seriously? I mean, seriously? Because we actually banned people on the landscape. You know that, right? We are moderating chat a tiny bit over there. Because that's the YouTube channel where people can watch in peace. Without toxicity, without being annoyed. You know, that's not. I feel like YouTube cares very little about content creators if they don't fit within a specific market. I don't know about that one. I'm just not seeing any support there. Just not. Just generally... no. Not sure if they're supporting like bigger creators. Wouldn't be exactly fair, but welcome to life, I guess. Twitch is sound a lot more supportive for you and other streamers than... I only was like this. Anytime, feel free if you have questions. I had no idea myself. I was like, okay, we could stream on YouTube as well. I don't know how to grow an audience on YouTube for streaming. I kind of know how you're supposed to be doing that with videos, but live streaming in general. Hold on. I think there is already a little more people than usual, but the progress is so freaking small. I understand Twitch, I don't really understand YouTube when it comes to streaming. A friend suggested vertical and I was like, oh yeah, why not? I mean, there's people, you know, a train, just watching stuff, like, oh, that game is cool. So I thought, but the people are like, oops, must comment. Oh, I'm jealous for whatever reason, must hate. Oh, I'm bored. I'm bored, let's write. And don't even wait for an answer or anything. As long as we can go annoy someone, we're happy. This is how it feels. What is my skin doing here? We have so many mosquitoes, it's crazy. And I'm melting. Yeah, that's how it feels. Hello Glenn and Seamer. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follows as well. Hope you're doing great, guys. Please enjoy your brand new follow remotes. You now have a selection of Wallis. Hails. I think you have hails. It's too hot in here, yep. Very much. The copyright, oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. You can't even play Skyrim. You can't even stream Skyrim on YouTube without having a not monetized video because it's so heavily copyrighted. Ah! Fuck's sake, laugh me already. Phil, thank you for Glenn. Please enjoy your emotes. If you can bring the audience kick, no. I luckily got that tested for me, so I don't have to deal with that. But kick, no. No. And they tested that for not just a couple of streams, they were testing that for a year, I think. And they're still pretty much where they started off. So, kick... It's like TikTok. TikTok would be pretty nice. But they distribute the stream regional. So it's more or less just Swiss people, maybe some German as well, who see my content and they're like, why is she English speaking? What in the We don't do that. So they don't watch. They don't care about what I'm doing here. Parasanic, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Ah, good, I got one. Just quickly checking. I don't know any of the other names. Thank you, Parasanic. And I think my voice is fainting. Help! And I don't know where I put my little fan thingy. Do you call that a fan? You know, this Asian thing that you use to get some cooler air to your face. I just call it a fan. Thank you for the follows, guys. What do you mean? It's just a marketing platform for gambling. Yeah, if you want to do some gambling content, I think Kick would be good for you. And no. Hi, don't go to make you speak native. Also, ihr könnt zum Fall schon zwischendurch auch mal gratis haben, das ist absolut kein Problem. No, in the beginning I tried to do both. English and Swiss German. I tried to get both in. Because the Swiss people were like, oh yeah, you should totally stream in Swiss German. Oh, we're gonna be there to support you. And when I looked around, the people, I had a lot of people supporting me, but none of them was a native English, native Swiss German. One native German? He's still here, by the way. He's still with us. But the people who promised me support, nowhere to be seen. No, I had a lot of international people. And they kind of just dealt with me speaking Swiss German from time to time. But I was like, hey, they're missing out on some context. They don't understand what's going on here. And they are here. And they're supporting me. I want to give them something back. So let's just swap over to English and English only. Wow. That's interesting though. So I swapped over, and guess what? As soon as I swapped over, they were like, it's such a shame you're not speaking Swiss German anymore. Do you think you're something special? Do you think you're something better? Sure, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah, You happy now? Chaotic, hello, welcome in. Executes. You know you're currently talking to Dark Hair Freya. She's the evil one. This one is not nice. I might have already proven that a bit. Will push me to learn it. Look, if you're getting people in here and you actually have a conversation with them, and that takes a little longer, it's not a problem for me. For whatever reason, I can swap between Swiss German, German, and English, like, easily. They all come with a sarcastic accent. But I can swap. But I was keeping a close eye on my stats and my numbers, and it just generally turned out that this is not good. This is not good. Thank you for starting a hype train, my dear friends. Hold on, who was that? I think it was Twitch just starting it, and Phil gave it a nice kick in the butt with a ninjutsu. Thank you, Phil. Very nice. I think it was just Twitch randomly starting it. Hold on. Yeah, 4 minutes after the last happening, I was Twitch starting it. Thank you, Twitch. Hi, Furi. Hello, welcome in. But English is totally fine since my English is a little rusty. See, this is good that you are watching the stream of a not native English person, because my vocabulary is a lot smaller. So my sentences are a lot easier and easier to understand. There you go. Just don't listen too much to my accent, because that one is something different. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. But I don't sound like a proper Swiss, so I think I take that as a compliment. I mean, I could totally sound like this, If you want to have that in your life, let me know. It is still English, but it sounds bad. Is English a hard language to learn? For Swiss people, no. No. Okay, it's more difficult than that because my brother was struggling like crazy. But my brother's brain works differently. He always liked French, so it was easier for him to learn French. He would be good at learning Spanish or Italian. My brain always went the English, German, and maths way. It is said that if you're good at one of them, you're likely to be good at the others as well. 100% for me. He was okay at maths. He was okay at German. But he was brilliant at French and stuff. It's actually interesting because he's not creative. He should be creative as well. You're a math head. Yes, I'm a math. We are talking about numbers, you know? And letters. Not the bad stuff. We're talking about the good stuff. The really good stuff. Meow! You wanna be here? You wanna say hi? Betcha? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cover me in your fur! Yeah, problem is, a friend tested that. I was freaking stressed out in Skyrim. I have no idea how you can be stressed out in Skyrim, but there was happening way too much, so she was like, oh yay, it's nice, I'm gonna give you 3 math problems to solve. So she was hitting me with them while I was trying to not die and stuff, and I was just like, huh? Oh, that's... And I gave her the solution, and chat was quiet. Like... yeah, I don't know. And then for the last one, she wanted to make them more difficult with every problem. And the last one was an, how do you say that in English? Exponentialfunktion, I have no idea. Which is basically the easiest thing on earth. And
thanks.
The answer to this one came in a split second. Because it's that easy. And she was like, that was the most difficult, what is wrong with you? Like, oh, that was difficult. Oh, okay, hold on. Exponentialfunktion. Exponential function, you call it that way? What level of education do you have? Just plus madura. No idea how to say that. Mad Monka, thank you so much for that fresh prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, we have this system here in Switzerland. I don't know what other countries have that as well. I doubt the States have it. Like you're going to school for normal people for 9 years. Some shorter if they're really, really smart. Well, not that they're mostly going to school longer because they're doing something else as well. And after that one, you are learning a job, which is usually taking about 3 or 4 years. And some jobs offer different levels. Like the basic one, where you pretty much just learn your job. That always comes with German, with French, with English, with maths, with whatever, just the basics. And then they have another level which adds more to challenge the people that are capable of more, just a tiny bit more. Don't misunderstand this, I'm not talking bad about the other levels. We all have different goals in life. And for the job I did, which was commercial employee, the lower level looked very tempting because it had no French. It had less languages. You were able to choose if you want French, Italian, or English. I would have gone with English. So doesn't mean they are dumber. It just means For example, that they prefer
Shit flying everywhere. See that?
PCs, for example. I think they had more of that, if I'm not mistaken. Just different. But people were always talking about this one like it was worthless. That's just not true. And we also had a third level, which was the extra one, where you would do, I'm gonna say, like the same subjects as the one lower. Sorry guys, but you were going to school more. And let's take English for example. The others would finish with what was that called? The higher one was ending up with the Cambridge first thingy. And the others would have the one underneath that one. So you just got better, a deeper knowledge of the subjects, if that makes sense. Yes, I went with the one on top, and if you get that done, we call that Berufsmatura. You were closer to going to study than the others, if you wanted to study. Apprenticeship Plus, where you would be able to attend university, and not exactly. You would still have to do Passarella. You would still have to go to school one more year because they just don't understand how life works. That degree is still worth less than if you hadn't learned a job and gone to school. But if you had to go full-time to school, and it is different. The people who wouldn't learn a job and go to school but nothing but school, of course you can expect them to have more knowledge of the theory of stuff, but telling you guys, they can't work. They really can't work. So it depends. If you're more the lazy brain type, you're just going to school. If you're like someone who needs to be
Come
doing
on, hydrate,
something
mate. I'm as dry as a dead dingo's donga.
and still get some, some higher education, you do it the other way. But it doesn't really matter which way you're going. You can still go and study. The others just take a little longer. You can still do that. I don't wanna. I don't wanna sit in class and listen to a prof. I rather sit here playing video games. Hey, quiet. Hello, welcome in. Fire, look, literally. Guys, I braided my hair. Do you have an idea how rare this is? I only do that when I'm melting. And I am melting. I think it's time for baby powder. I actually love how it looks. I like it too, but it's also exhausting because when you're braiding them, you're having your arms above your heart. You know, the muscle that is pumping the blood through your body. Right. And if you do that, this is freaking exhausting. So it also takes a bit till you're done there. And then you do it again on the other side as well. Taking long. I was lazy, I stopped here. Cafe works. And wearing a wig today, just not possible. Just... But again, let's... Oh, sorry baby, hi. Let's quickly go back to education. I'm a little rude right now, but I personally think the education I was going for, you know, the commercial employee education, it did help, but for all the jobs I was doing afterwards,
Thanks.
I didn't need that. The only thing that was handy was, you know, typing, but I learned that before I went to the apprenticeship. I learned that before that, so how to put holes in a sheet of paper and put it in a folder, I don't need to learn that. Like, a lot of what I learned during my apprenticeship was just common. Hello. If you're missing this anyway, there's no chance for you in life. Sorry. But yeah, it was not really needed. It would have been nice if I went for going to the finances, for example. That would have been handy. Which I did for a year and decided it is boring. Let's take the job I was doing the longest was for our state. Bewertungs- und Vollzugsdienst. Common sense. Plain common sense. It was easy for us to hire people that never did the same education as I did. They didn't do the commercial employee apprenticeship at all. It was just like, there's a PC. Can you type? Doesn't matter, we're not typing that much anyway. You just need to kind of know where to find the numbers. Yeah, the numlock over there. The letters here. That's the space, that's enter. That's escape, that's delete. Don't use that, please. Thank you. That was it. And the rest was, as I said, common sense. My favorite job, police. I miss them so much. I was just telling to Potato Man today, I'm like, I miss them. I miss them so much. Common sense. French would have been useful, but luckily the people in our state that speak French also need to know German. Like, we need to know French. And since there is just plain more of us speaking German, you see where this is going? Yeah. Also, when they called, they wanted something from us, so they were speaking German because they wanted something from us. That was so good. Yeah, I also... Actually, that was during the apprenticeship. I ended up speaking English with a lot of the French natives. Aviation language? English. No need for French. You cannot say that. Where I was born and raised, French was needed. Where I'm currently living, they're like, French? Are you joking, right? Yeah, you gotta be joking. It's joking, right? So chill. My basic French knowledge that I still have. I would be decent at French, but I haven't spoken this in so long. It's still more than most of the people around me do. Because we had to learn that, because it was important for us. Who the fuck are you? I'm Freya, hi. No fucks in here though. Sorry, wrong channel. Wrong platform, I would say. Sorry guys, I need some baby powder. Because I think my face is melting. Is this even possible? Yes. Huh? It's baby powder. Twitch, YouTube, baby powder. Powder for babies. Why do I have that? This is what I need to dry the oily war paint I have. Oh, oh. Okay, that looks bad. This is war paint. Powdered babies. What? This is powder made
Powdered
from babies.
You monster.
Yeah, sorry. My face is white. It feels really good, guys. Make sure to also apply it here where your hairline starts. So good. My skin is like... And it smells good. Baby powder smells good. Why do I have it on my shoulder now? What have I done? Oh, it's actually good though. Won't be too shiny, right? How hot did I burn those babies to get white powder? Chat? No. No. We're not having this conversation. No? Just no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just here to see your cleavage. Oh, welcome, I guess. I made something. I finally figured out how to do a chainmail bikini. Just a top with a neck holder. I was making lots of these guys. It's just simple pattern. And I tried to make a...
the oven.
Yes, this is where they be. Anyway. Can we not? I was making a triangle where I would just leave the one on the side per row, just one less. But it looked weird and awkward. Talking of putting baby in the oven. Anyway, you know the song? That's the crones, they eat them. Without putting them in the oven first. Anyway. So I was looking at other artists making them. And they looked, you know, the pattern looked like closer together. And I was looking at this. How did I do that, man? It must be some sort of magic. And then randomly, it didn't work because I always had like big pattern. You know, that's small. That's small. I usually have like big guys. And just once, I don't even know why, I had a smaller one and was grabbing it like that. And I was like, wait a minute! Wait! This is the pattern I was freaking looking for months now! So, the only difference is... What should I do? What should I do? Ta-da! I felt very dumb. I felt like very, very, very dumb this moment. And then I pretended to just not think about it anymore. Oh, we have Super Saiyajins in chat. Nice. Interesting. Guys, I need a quick pee break. Is it okay if I leave you with your second favorite game for a couple of seconds? Where'd you go? There you go. Fight each other. I shall return. Not with a cat, but I shall return. Exclamation mark emote space the emote you would love to participate with. If you don't have a favorite, just type whatever you want in chat. And you're automatically being part of this. I'll be back. I swear that's just baby powder on my pants. Nothing else. Guys, by the way, just thought about that one while I was correcting my bikini top. There is something I would love to do with you, as in IRL stream wise. I have told you about the ruin I would like to visit with you guys, but I would also like to take you to the lake, because this is Switzerland. We are known for beautiful scenery. There's a spider on your wall. Oh, how unfortunate. Wait, you mean only one? Their fault I have cats. Anyway, I would love to take you to the Stone Beach. It's pretty close from here. We could also travel there together with the selfie stick, just in case. Fair warning, I have no idea on what category you would have to stream that. If that would be hot tub? Because there's gotta be people wearing bikinis and stuff. So, fair warning, I would announce it in advance so you actually know where to find me. We're not doing a hot tub stream, we are not doing stuff like that. I would seriously just love to show you our scenery. Is it cold? Where the lake? No, the lake is currently pretty effing hot. Beaches and hot tubs. Yeah, so guys, this is nothing kinky happening. I'm sorry to disappoint. It is really just, you know, an IRL stream in a beautiful scenery. But Twitch has rules. You will see skin. Oh, excuse me, I mean skin. Nothing, seriously, nothing bad. You can see my shoulder. You will also be thinking. You will think you will be seeing my ankles. I mean, we all know that streamers don't have legs, they don't have feet, means they also don't have ankles. But you will think you see them. Fair warning. Yes, I would advance it. I would announce it in advance so you can mentally prepare to be going to a stream that is set to hot tub and stuff. I don't even know how it's exactly called. It's not that difficult to find. So yeah, nothing kinky. This is how I will post it on Discord. Nothing kinky, but my cherry tree? No, it is IKEA. It is IKEA. I also got some additional branches, and I added an AliExpress, sorry guys, flower chain thingy and wrapped it around it because it looked a bit empty. But no real plans have been heard for this background. No need to worry. Just wait till you see the monster tower back there. Yep, it's in the way. I had to move stuff around, by the way. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna make a little quiz with you. What is that? What is it? With the little panda. The panda was a gift from the WWF. I don't mean the World Wrestling Foundation. I mean the guys that help protect our nature. Sugar jar. E-girl fart glass for sale. Seriously, I would, you know, I would use a jar that you can properly lock and not just, no. I would be smart, right? And it would come with a warning: don't sniff. You know, for the slightly less gifted people IQ-wise. Skoma jar. I mean, you know how the Skoma bottles look like, right? I need one. By the way, I need one. Powdered baby jar. Ooh. You mean this is not cork, but baby skin? Dried? Pulverized? And pressed together? Right? Loki approved that joke for me. I bet. I didn't say wrong answers only. Hi, I'm from Switzerland. What is that on your armpit? My armpit. Skin. Pulverized baby bones? Okay, wait. If this isn't your normal answer, what happens if I say wrong answers only? Can you be wronger? Wronger would be better? Wrongerer would be better, there we go. A midget's igloo. Human skin from your enemy that you crushed. No, I usually keep the skulls as a trophy. Because they look nice in a deco. But I can't show them here because toss. Hulk powder. Wronger. Yeah, no, wrongerer would be better. You can take notes. This is actually by Cupcake. He started the good English. How can you guys understand me? I freaking learned English with Cupcake. How are you able to understand anything, man? Sweet. I too keep skulls. Yeah, they're nice decoration, aren't they? And sometimes you can also, you know, put them the other way around. So you're basically just having the top head part, and you can make nice plates out of that. It looks so cool. Anyway, what else we were trash talking? Either dusters or couches from skin of your fallen enemies and allies. It is very good. You should see how I learned it. Who I learned it from. In his excuse, he's Australian. I mean, no. Of all the F's I give, you know, that's actually a good one, but that was slightly incorrect because wait. Wait. Where did it just go? I could have sworn it was here a second ago. Where did I put it again? Man, I keep losing them. I have to go and buy new ones. But seriously, you must have seen it. Where did I put it? Where did I put them? You know, the fucks I give. That's how it works. Or, alternative, you can also go like, Hey, where is he? Ooh, the one who cares. It works. It works. It gets people very confused. And then they're either butthurt and you know they're not your type of people, or they start laughing and you can be friends. But back to our riddle. What this could be. Should I tell you? Should I tell you? You wanna know? Yeah? Yes? Okay. This one? Who cares? But this one? This one here? Keep your secrets? No. Holier? Oh, trust me, I don't pretend to be holy. I would start burning. Should I become holy? Imagine. But I'm quickly using this. Hold on. That made it past the automot. So we are quickly teaching our automot some new words. It's been a while. It's actually not a bad word, but yeah, sorry mods. You might in future get some more hold back messages that you have to approve of. Anyway, but yes. Sodio soap. Hold on. I am nice, so I'm quickly muting this. Alright, that would have been one hell of a noise. This kind of this kind of sound or noise or whatever you want to call it, I have a lot of difficulties finding. Panda, thank you for Halo. Appreciate that. So a drum. No, this is an ASMR item because the way it sounds feels. How should I describe that? It feels wholesome. I don't know, man. It sounds right. It just sounds right. I randomly found this one at IKEA. I was like, gimme. No, there is some things just sound good. Like this one. This one, no potential. Warm sound, yeah, it's just, you listen to it and you're like, I like you. It feels whole. That one, no chance. But that one. Also, I learned how I have to tap it. I didn't realize. I'm gonna show you an example of how to not do it. Relaxing? No, they sound full, complete, whole. I can barely describe that in German. Do you dance? No. That one is bad. That's not good. Right? Now listen again. I repeat, the item is not good, but that sounds already a lot better than that. And I was like, how they're using the exact same freaking item, why? That should also work with this one. That one is a little more forgiving, but this one still doesn't sound as good as this one. Do you hear the difference? It's a little more clear if you use glass, for example. I finally realized I was so effing dumb. But there is no proper tutorial. You get tutorials on how to try and set up your audio, how to edit it later on, but how to properly fucking tap will no one ever tell you. No, it's not the rhythm. It's your fingers. So the first time, wait, let me try to do that so the cam can catch it. That's number 1. And that's number 2. Massive difference. I just never properly watched them, I guess. Give me a second. Welcome back. I'm supposed to be receiving the real one for this mic. I repeat, this is Blue Yeti. That's not a Blue Yeti. But you can still do that. ASMR lessons with Freya, because I'm a pro. I'm just proud that I finally realized what I was doing wrong. Guys, no joke. I was sitting here. My desk is shaped like that. L-shaped here and here. I have a second table right over there. It's also a standing table. But the cable is not long enough to reach over to the PC. And the background is shit because you can always see the door when you're using the desk over there. So I decided to make the background look pretty here as well. I made it look a little more Viking. That's why we have all our space marines here. And the chief. And here, for example, the potion thingy. This one is not visible. The lowest shelf is not visible. It's just this one, and the one on top, which you can't see. I moved everything over here. For example, yeah, I did set up the second Sony here. And I'm pretty impressed by myself. I was using, can you see that? That's foam thingy, which is supposed to improve your audio. You get less echoish in the room because it's actually catching. It's catching all the sounds and doesn't reflect it, which is causing the hull, the slightly echoish thing. I used that one and I put that between the cam and the very noisy effing PCs. So it would hopefully take all the noises from the PC and not let it pass over to the mic, which is here. It worked. You can't hear the PCs. Don't forget, guys, ASMR is freaking insane. It's so effing sensitive. And while I was arranging everything, I make a freaking setup with candles to give it this, you know, slightly romantic feeling that makes people relaxed, right? I really tried. And it was already hot. I had to close the whole room. I had to close the windows. Made sure everything is nice and dark. Close the door, close everything. No fans because of the additional noise. I was sweating like crazy. I was literally, the sweat was dropping from my face. And you don't really see sweat pearls dropping down my face. It just gets a little glossy. That's it. It was basically raining down. It was so insanely hot together with all the candles. And you know what? I did that instead of that. I did not realize. I was sitting there recording it, and while I was doing that, because you have to listen, right? You have to listen to what you're doing. And I did that, and I was like, this is not good. This is just not good. I wasted 2 or 3 hours of my life sweating like a madman just to learn like half an hour later what the issue was.
Man's good. No let other mans take cues.
Hope you're doing amazing today.
I'm sweating, I'm melting, I'm burning. And you? Hi Lee, thank you so much for that. 3 months already. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you melting today? Hours? Yeah, it takes a bit. It takes a bit. And when I'm not feeling something, it's like drawing. I cannot draw when I'm not in the mood. And it was it was the same with me sitting there tapping on random things such as this one. Doing all of that. Very without inspiration, let's call it that way. You're sitting there, you're doing it, and you already know you cannot make use of that because it sucks. Yeah, my self-esteem made a little yeah, that hurt. My ego was like ah, didn't do well. But this one is cool. Mule, do you still want it? It's mine though. It's even rusty and everything. That's so Viking. What is 97 Fahrenheit in Celsius? I'm lazy. Can someone Google that for me, please? Temperature Celsius, we had like 34, but that's not how it feels a lot. Oh yeah, that's not how it feels when you're standing in the sunlight. It's even worse. That was like shadow. Windless shadow was like 34 degrees. Yeah, the moment you're laying there and you're sweating without doing anything. 36. We're definitely touching that where I'm living right now. We're definitely touching that. It's bad. And my voice starts breaking. You can probably hear it. Don't do that to me now. We should hydrate. Heritage, hello, how you doing? No idea what Fahrenheit is. No. Hello, Angel. Hi, welcome in. 21 in Germany. We're currently on 27 at 8 p.m. So during the day, what do we have tomorrow? I would love to know that because we might go to the Stone Beach tomorrow. 28, but full sunlight. That's gonna be fun. That's definitely not gonna be a problem. Do you guys remember my what do you call that? Inflatable? You know, the thingy you can I'm not saying blow. No. No. That you can fill with air. That you fill with air so it grows. Oh god. I am making this worse. Inflatable, thank you. I have one of these massive flamingos that we were using for the hot tub stream. I'm very inappropriate today. Mods don't hate. Mods always have a reason. I could fill this one with air? Word by word translation. Blow up. Blow, blasen. Auf, up. Blow up. If we are filling one of these guys with air, we call that we blowing it up. Yeah, you're welcome. But it's heavily inappropriate. And I'm talking about the most natural things and I can make it sound dirty as fuck. I'm such a streamer, man. I was born for this. Are you German? No, I'm Swiss. Very good with air. Yes, you're blowing it up. Oh my lord, this is not going well. But yeah, some of you remember that massive flamingo. Hi VC, of course you're showing up now. Best thing in the world while trying to get on a swan? Why would... Anyway. You jump over it and drop it in the pool. Wait, what? I have questions. The dirtier the better, guys. No. We have front page on July 8th. We have to be nice. Okay? We're not having weird conversations. We are being nice and normal, okay? Okay? I should probably tell that myself. But rubber duck, yeah, that's cool. Oh, I still have small rubber ducks that we also used during the hot tub stream. And I have little flamingos where you can just put one can in. So I imagine myself already sitting on the big flamingo, floating on the lake with a mini flamingo and my unpaid ads beautiful monster energy can swimming right next to me. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Front page on Prime Day. What is Prime Day? Hi! I can do that too. I'm good at that. Do we need such an animated emote? Could be cool. Amazon's own Prime Day, always July 8th. No, it's my birthday. It's my Prime Day. I'm so funny. Apologies, but yes, it's my birthday. 8th of July, birthday stream. And we are trying to launch the plush toy.
Penis!
Thank you for the penis. Appreciate that. No, I don't have it. I copied something else. Hold on. I go copy it again. Did it work? You see the link? That's right here.
Come on, hydrate, mate. I'm as dry as a dead dingo's donger.
Hydrating. We are trying to... How should I say that? I need to work on this for the big day. If you're launching a plush, we are having a petition going. It needs to be pre-ordered 200 times first. Should we get that done, they will start to produce it. They will make a prototype. They will send that to me. I will proudly show it off. I will take pictures with my real-life cat, Atsura, and her plush version. I will be the happiest streamer alive. And should I be happy with the prototype, they will launch the real campaign where you have, I think, 3 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, to buy it. Our first goal is to get 200. We need 200 accounts. If someone orders 10, it still only counts as one. It has to be 200 different people or accounts or however you want to call that. So they will actually start producing it. And after that, you get the slightly longer time. Oh yeah, we have 10 days to get that done. 10 days, 200 pre-orders. Later, couple of months even, there is gonna be the real campaign where you can buy it. By then, it will be produced. The question is more how many they have to produce. And then we are going for 400. It's a lot, yes. Will we do it? Probably not. I'm worried that we cannot get 200 pre-orders. But should we make it to 400? 200 is a small mass and 400 and plus is a big mass. Oh my god, I don't know how to say that in English. And the bigger the better, you know it. They will earn more if they have mass production going. And if they see these epic numbers, they're like, oh, we want to work with this channel more often. Because guys, I have 2 cats. Alright, I need a plush toy for both of them.
Man's good. No, that other man's fake news.
How you doing? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How is you? Thank you for 5 months already. You're a legend. Sorry for my voice breaking. I'm sick, okay? Who the fuck is sick in summer? Doing good. Good to hear. Glad. The bigger the better. Yep. Yeah, they're a company and they want to earn money. Means they want to sell. I just wanted to exist. Sounds bad, but for me, I will earn with that, yes, should we make it. But this is not my focus. My focus is on the 200, so they actually produce it. Because I want to have this for my cat. I love my cat and she's gonna be dying soon. Why am I saying this? No. Not speaking this out. Little background story for the people who are new. The Atsura plush is a black cat. Atsura, the black cat, is my lovely fur baby, who is probably laying in the kitchen because we have a stone floor there and it's colder. She has cancer, which we found out last September or October. I think it was September. Back then, the vet told us that she has like not much left, like 3 weeks or so. I repeat, that was last autumn. She's still here. She's fighting. She's a real fighter. So what do you do with a fighter kitty? You make her a witcher. This is why the plush is wearing a witcher-inspired armor. And this, I can't properly phrase how much this cat has done for me. It sounds stupid, but she's been here for almost 11 years. She will be here for 11 years in August. Do we still have it? Yeah, sorry, it's hidden there. I can wait. And in those 11 years, let's say I haven't always made good life decisions. But she was there when I made a terrible one. I have 2 cats. I love them both. And they're both different. This one here, we got her when she was too young to be adopted. But her mother ran away, got caught by a fox, hit by a car, no one knows. And she left a lot of little kitten without anyone watching over them. And the farmer was like, just come get them, okay? We already had 2, and I always wanted a black cat. And when I saw her in a picture, I was like, yeah, put that aside for me, I'll be there. We travel like 2 hours to get her, which is a lot in Switzerland, just saying. And when I lifted her from the ground, she decided to climb straight into my hood. And she was sitting there and she was chilling there. Long story short, she was too young to be adopted, so she ended up having a fixation on me. I adopted her with my boyfriend back then. She never bonded this much with him. She's always had her focus straight on me. I'm mommy. I'm her mother, literally. And this cat distribution system, big time, yeah. This bond is different. Don't misunderstand this. I love this cat here as much as I love her sister. Meow. Whoa! Well, she's talking. Hello, where are you going? And it's the same amount of love, but a different way. And Atsura just does not leave me alone. She cannot leave me alone. There is no going to toilet without her. There is no having a shower without her. She doesn't exactly join the shower because water and stuff, but she's sitting outside on the little carpet waiting for me to leave the shower again. She did calm down a bit, just simply because she's probably lacking the energy. But some of the older viewers have seen her in action quite a bit. Causing accidents and everything. Sitting on my chair, entertaining chat. And now it's mostly her being here. She has changed as well. Her behavior has changed a lot. I do think she's feeling what's wrong with her sister. Also, there used to be 3 cats, but I had to give boy cat away. No, we're not talking about boy cat or I'm gonna start crying. They used to be 3, now they're only 2. And I have to, sorry. Boy cat was the link between them. They're proper siblings. They tolerate each other, but whereas she loved boy cat and the other one loved boy cat, and boy cat loved them both. So when they were cuddling, the 3 of them, they were both cuddling with the boy cat, which just happened to happen at the same time. They were not cuddling all together, they were cuddling with him. And now that he's gone, they have changed a lot. Hi, Bob. Hello. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, she's back. No idea why she stood up. Probably a nightmare. Hello. No, currently, whenever I'm sitting on the couch, she's actually cute. She's not laying on top of me, she's laying next to me, using my arm or my leg, my mermaid fin, as a pillow. Right? And she started talking a lot. She used to barely purr, and now you've heard her probably. She's literally barking at me from time to time. Are you barking? Are you barking? Yeah, you good at that. Yeah. I unfortunately don't have the numbers for them with me. I would feed them right now because she's so cute. Anyway. Yeah, if you want food from me, just be cute. It's that easy. Boy cat might be a cat, but got that dog in him. Huh? Boy cat gone. Boy cat on a farm now, because boy cat peeing and pooping inside, not on the toilet. Just at random where he was standing when he saw my ex-boyfriend because he was so freaking scared of him. I kicked the wrong guy, yes. Yes. But he always peed on everything. It just got worse with this guy. He was warning you apparently. You know, problem with boy cat is that he's scared of everyone but me and, funny enough, my dad. My dad, who happens to be 2 meters tall, didn't scare him. Everyone else, a lot smaller. Oh, and he loved my mother. Yeah. So him not liking my boyfriend was nothing special. I would have been acting differently or reacting differently if Atsura was scared of him. She wasn't in the beginning, Skadi was. But that's probably because of boy cat. Skadi and boy cat always had, you know, they're siblings. And we got them together, so they had the stronger bond than boy cat with Atsura. So I thought, okay, telling by how scared the boy cat is, I must have, you know, hopped over onto her and got her to act weirdly as well. And then he started doing something that was annoying me personally. He got annoyed by Skadi, the tiger, being scared of him, and he started to chase her. You don't just chase after a cat. You don't freaking do that, never. And in the end, even Atsura started to be scared. Yeah, I started sleeping with all my 3 cats in the same bed. Oh, hold on, no wait, boy cat was gone. Right, no, just a lady sent me. We were sleeping in the same bed, just us 3. Yeah, pretty shortly after boy cat had to leave, they were looking, how should I say that, for my near? They were even less leaving me alone. Yeah, that's how it all ended. Anyway, I'm glad we talked about that. Throw man. Hi, Dreamer. Hello. How are you? I'm running out of voice. Guys, I'm running out of voice. Yeah, boy, cat. I miss him so much, man. Excuse me, I'm just not digging this right now. Quickly doing stuff here. This is interesting. As for YouTube, we are currently set to the channel category of entertainment. We're usually on gaming. Funny enough, there is so much less toxicity on the vertical. I think it's going with the category, which is crazy. We have more viewers than usual on the landscape though. We need to keep an eye on that. How many times you are here? How often I stream? Usually 5 times per week. A little less this week because I was sick. I still am. You can tell, you know, by my voice breaking, fainting. Absolute shit show that was my ex, yes. Or vertical. Both. Both.
Hello.
No, my eyes are not purple, they're not grey. They are hazel. Or how people usually call it, green. They have 3 different colors. Yeah, they do that. And they change depending on what I'm wearing or depending on the light setup. You know, that stuff. Are we running out of music? I think so. Let's restart the music. I think Witcher had issues. Oh yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. It's a little hot in here, guys. My voice is actually breaking. About about the future hot tub stream, man. Now the IRL stream on the lake. It is the plan to actually go on the lake with the flamingo. It would just be a little dangerous, but it should be doable. Maybe we can find a GoPro or something that would survive contact with water. Oh, that would be so cool. But we are currently looking into a special cam. The inflatable. Did I say that correctly? A blow up flamingo. I'm not making no. Amir, please be nice. You're not telling me what I have to do. This is not happening. I currently haven't planned anything. Also, you may have noticed that our stream today is set to just chatting. And in just chatting, you're just kinda not playing a game. Right. I do not have a game ready. Not gonna lie. Things blow up that are not those things. Yeah, no, this was a German word by word translation. We blow them up. You know, when we're putting air into the thing, we blow them up. Sounds weird for you? Oh, we have a lot of things in English that sounds weird to us. But that's a fun thing. You know, I don't have to tell you the story about the cat tail, right? And how that one can be lost in translation. I remember explaining this. The what? Yeah. Should I explain that? Okay, I'm interested. Yeah, okay. So let's take an example. Make this easier. Let's take the cat. As we can see, a cat has 2 ears, 2 eyes, a cute little mouth maybe, and it has a tail. Like right here. That's a tail. Can we all agree that this is called tail in English? So the word tail translated to German is Schwanz. Katzenschwanz. The tail of a cat. But Schwanz can also be something naughty.
Come on, hydrate, mate. I'm as dry as a dead
German.
dingo's donger.
It can be cock. You know, the male tail. Let's call it the male tail. Right? So, if you hear a German or Swiss go like, "Cat, take that tail out of my face."
Penis!
Thank you. Thanks for pointing this out. It could also be the male tail in general. So, if the Swiss says, "Nimm den Schwanz aus meinem Gesicht," it could be not family friendly. And it happens a lot. I have to yell a lot at my cats that they're supposed to take that tail out of my mouth even. For you, in English. But as soon as a native German speaker is listening to that, they're automatically like, "What did you say?" Yeah, the tail, yes, the tail, yep, The thingy on the end of the back, yes, yeah, yeah. Especially if they're not exactly grown up, which, let's face it, matches to 90% of us in here, including me. What? So yeah. Hi, Fizz. Welcome in. Hello, Dead. Emperor. Hello. Hello, Herdy. That sounds similar as in Swedish Svans. Am I supposed to speak that out loud? Hi, Bahamut. Been a while. How you doing? Beautiful voice. Yeah, it's just breaking. It's actually starting a bit, too hard. So, I hope you don't mind that we're not doing one hell of a marathon stream. Right? I am definitely streaming longer on Saturday. I don't know what game we're gonna be playing though. I doubt we're gonna have the cam ready by then. Wait. What's the weather? What's the weather for weekend? Where's the weather gone? There it is. Hold on. Saturday would be 30 degrees. Are you kidding? Oh my lord. Funny enough, Sunday. Oh, guys, we can definitely do a longer stream on Sunday. Because Sunday isn't a bit of rain, not too much though, but 21 degrees Celsius, so... And Tuesday is 19 degrees. I could potentially wear Siri. I could be Imagine Siri playing The Witcher. That would be so... I can't do that. Okay, no more high-pitched noises for me today. Hello, Vincent. Yeah, I'm doing it again. Imagine Siri playing The Witcher. It would be so great. Oh my god, please. Weather just stay exactly like that. We're gonna be sweating our souls out on Saturday. It's fine. It's okay. As long as we're having this nice temperature on Tuesday. Sorry, you were asking something about The Witcher. Do you also play Warhammer tabletop or do you only collect? I only collect. And paint. But I don't have the paint for this guys. And they're currently just not on the to-do list. Seriously, after playing Space Marine again, I was looking at the paint like, Freya, be a responsible adult. You don't exactly need to have that. It can wait until your new content is literally paying out. Then you can get all the paint you ever wanted. And the glue. I also don't have the glue right now. And we can be doing painting streams together again. How cool would that be? Right? Now, problem is, should I go and paint them? I probably can't stop. I would get new figures, I would get new minis to paint, and I really shouldn't. I really just shouldn't. Unless Games Workshop has a heart and provides me with some minis. Oh my god, I can't do that anymore. Oh, by the way, the guinea pig also doesn't work right now. Are you gonna paint? Maybe... Well, in future, yes. But how far away is this future? Yes. I guess. I repeat, unless Games Workshop, which owns Warhammer, finally decides to have a heart and at least write back. I did contact them. I did ask them if they would be helping out a poor streamer with some paint. I'm not asking for a lot, just some paint. Maybe a brush. I wouldn't even be that much of a need. I still have one brush. I have one brush, guys, by the way. But they didn't even write back. They couldn't even say no thanks. They didn't even manage to say no. I'm still waiting for the reply. And that was in November? Before I moved. That was before I moved. And I moved in December. They could at least say no. That would be fair. Games Workshop hard. It would be cool. You never know. I also don't have a heart, but sometimes I'm actually nice. It happens. That's long ago. Yeah, they're not writing back. Now I want to play Warhammer. Now I want to paint minis. Remind me to not do that. But yeah, they would be ready. They're waiting there. I also want more of this, guys. You know? Figures? Like... Figurines? Excuse me, figurines? Like... I also have a smaller one here. He's about this big. And he's so cute. They're both Space Marines, by the way. Why are we getting trolls on the landscape now, guys? The vertical is for trolling. You know, the chat I'm not reading. Go over there if you want to troll. Thank you for understanding. If I get a figurine, can I trade it for Carmine? You mean the Funko Pop? Do you mean this? Do you mean Clayton? Do you mean my Clayton? Are you just asking for my Clayton? Oh, you better not be. You better not be. Also, the Warhammer figurines are more expensive. That would be a bad trade for you. Not gonna lie. That would be really bad. I cannot say your name, no. What I can offer you is... that one. I do hope this is also fine. As well as we're taking a screenshot of that one. That's too good. I have to share this with my friends. Too good. Your date. Oh, you don't want that, trust me. You really don't want that. I'll be talking about video games all day. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I was socializing. Imagine, I was leaving the house, attending a party, a birthday party of someone I didn't even know, but I got, I kind of got dragged over there. And when I finally found someone to talk to, it was a woman, but I was a woman, by the way. We were talking about nothing else but video games. Do you have OnlyFans? Sure. What country is she from? Switzerland. Any further questions? Oh, you want that link, right? You want my OF link. Hold on. That was the vertical asking. Let's quickly help. There you go. Make sure, guys, to make use of that. If you're demanding it and I am giving it to you, you have to make use of it. Ha! Deal with that. Ha! Ha! I don't see the issue about talking about video games though. What's wrong with this? Look, if they want a date. Good talk. And on a date, you kinda want to get to know each other. And if this person has like nothing else to talk about than cats and video games, and that someone also is a woman, it's still more common for guys to talk about video games. We know that. No sexism or anything. It's just a fact. And it's a woman doing it, and the guy on the other side is gonna sit there like, I just realized that I forgot to go and collect my hamster from its yoga class. I have to leave now. Nothing personal. It's not you, it's me. You know, normal stuff. And if the video game choices are bad, it's good, you know. What would be bad then? What would be a bad choice? And why is it Fortnite? I forgot my cat at the stove, gotta go. No, it's the hamster at its yoga class. Talking of cat, why are you licking your butt right next to me? Why are you doing this? It's disgusting. That's Hatsura, by the way. Are you winning? Yes. What? I am winning. Guys, this is my job. I earn my money with... I earn parts of my money with playing video games. Yes, I am winning. I have to deal with a lot of trolls, but I repeat, I earn some of my money by playing video games. Happily dealing with the trolls, just to have that. Trolls are ignorable. Most of the time. Not always. We all have bad days. But mostly, I mean, imagine. The troll that is trying to make your life harder than it has to be is a complete random. They have never seen you in their life. You have never seen them. They are most likely hiding behind anonymity anyways, because they have no balls. So why should that bother you? What bothers me is just generally the lack of respect towards each other, but it sucks to say, welcome to 2025. if it helps you, you're not the only one. You're not the only one who gets trolls. Everyone does. It doesn't matter if you're a woman. It doesn't matter if you have boobs. It doesn't matter if you don't have them. It doesn't matter if you're a guy. It doesn't matter what body type you are. Everyone gets trolled for something else. And trust me, it's like it's like at school. They will always find something. It's like a Karen. They will always find something to complain about. Are you saying all trolls are women? No. Are you listening? Asking for a friend? Why are you falling out of my ears? It's easy for people to be rude online. Yeah. Let's face it, it's also easy to be in real life. It just requires a tiny bit of balls, and they're even lacking this tiny amount. So, whenever I'm not having a bad day, and I see something, I would love to say I feel sorry for them, but it's their choice. They have decided to be negative. They have decided to waste their own time with showing up in a complete stranger's chat and write something like that. I mean, I could be a tiny bit sorry, because if this is their highlight, sad life. And then again, I repeat, they chose to do that. They could just play a video game in the meantime, which is automatically making you happy, because video games are great. Video games are love. They could listen to some music, which is naturally lifting your mood. This is a fact, by the way. This has been proven long ago. How do you say keyboard warriors in German? Keyboard warriors? We don't really have an expression for that. I usually go with eierlose Gestalte. Ballless creatures, that's what I usually call them in Swiss German. You are really live. Is this a question? Roasted troll is awful. Wait, I think I have questions. We don't say that. We don't say that. Most moderators in the US Twitch channels are Karens. Ask one question and auto-ban like the word. Don't talk about that. Look, I'm just saying. There is things you do and there's things you don't. Generally, make sure to read the chat rules. They usually are based on common sense, but somehow you just need to tell people to be nice to each other. Just like this one. Oh, another streamer without content. The tits is the only one. Girl power GG. This person, I could lie and say that I feel bad for them, that I actually feel the need to say that, like, how frustrated do they have to be in their life? What a sad creature this is. But this is all mindset. They could change. I know it takes a lot to be able to change habits and stuff like that, to change your mindset. But if it's like stopping to smoke. If you don't 100% want it, you're not making it. You need to want it. It's here. There is means that help you, for example, chewing gum and stuff. But it's starting and ending here. You have to want to do that. Same goes with this haters. If you have a better name, this is nothing else but hating. And when you're thinking when you try to analyze why on earth they're doing that, like, this is completely respectless. This is rude. This is not how you want to treat each other. Imagine this was your mother, your sister. I was gonna say your wife, but they very likely don't have one, or girlfriend. It could be their daughter. Accidents happen. Imagine it is a woman from their lives. How would they feel when they see how the sister has to deal with that? They would be offended too. Like, this is your sibling. You're the only one to be rude to your sibling and no one else. Lack of empathy, complete lack, like, gone. So, in theory, this, when you're listening to this, it is sad. It is sad that they don't have anything better to do with their time. I feel bad for them. Like, empathy. Imagine you would be that person and it is brightening up your day to run around and hate people. I wouldn't want to have that. I would love to do something I am enjoying. It's so simple. Just whenever you're having a bad day, have you tried to just listen to some music you actually like? You know, your kind of music. For me, it's gonna be Viking music or metal or some 90s. Huh? What? And this has such a massive impact on you. And you're automatically feeling better. If you want or not, you're automatically feeling better. Shadow Panda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. And I need baby powder again. Just what in the 9 hells? Oh, hey Lil, how you doing? Been a while, man. How are you? Thank you so much for the 10. Hold on, we had that. Let's try that. Thank you so much. I'm really overheating here. So, facts. I have a lack of empathy. I should feel sorry for them, but no. The thought of it is their own fault for wanting to do so is stronger than feeling bad for them for not having something that's giving them joy in life. I told you it's Dark Hair Freya. Dark Hair Freya is evil. White Hair Freya would probably feel sorry for them, actually. Don't waste your time. No, I mean, thank you for the content.
Fuck's sake, love me
They're
already.
talking about me not having content. They're giving me content. It's actually pretty nice of them. Vincent, thank you for gifting to the Surfing Cat. Oh, that's a good name. Challenge? Hey, cat. Hey. We're going
Hype
to the
train
lake.
started.
You're coming. And thank you for starting a hype train. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Hold on. We need to do something about my breaking voice. Oh, that's better. Love the hair today. Oh, thank you. I did something. Mama, you wanna say hi? Waarom? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm ready for you. Ready when you are. Okay, guys, we don't care. We don't care. We still don't care. We're chilling. There, thank you for the Neon Druid. We are chilling because there's a cat that might be, you know. She's looking at me like a lot.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Sorry? I guess? Shadow, thank you for the jump scare. I should really get used to that. I should really be used to that by now. We did something. I got jump scared. Yeah. Hi Etienne. How are you doing? No, we are waiting for the cat. Enjoy my mermaid fin, tail, everything. You can see her. She's right here. Yeah, you sit here. Come on, it's fine, vampire cat. Chat is waiting for you. We were talking about your plush toy. She's not impressed. Jump scare. Yeah, I got jump scared by my own not scary alert. It's good. Q feed out.
therapist!
Oh, but that you have to get scared because of that one. Oh. If potato yells at you, you have to get scared. Jump scared. Yo, thank you so much for the 25. Stop spending your pocket money on me. Don't do that. Do you have OnlyFans? Sure. Sure, of course I have OnlyFans.
Jump
Here.
scare.
Yep, massive jump scare. Combat, how you doing? Hi and welcome. Why am I sitting like that? There's a cat here. You can see the ears a tiny bit. And she just can't make up her mind if she wants to be up here with us or not. Headpiece, hold on. Maybe.
Come on, hydrate, mate. I'm as dry as a dead
Maybe
dingo's
this will
donger.
tempt her. Hold on. Look at my cat. A mommy cat, you wanna come? Can you stop staring at me like that? This is a bit creepy, actually. I think she lost weight. Again. And we had a hydrate. Fuck's sake, laugh me already. What is OF? OF is my wish list. I don't know why they call it OF. It's clearly called Throne, where people can support the streamer by gifting them something. As for me, all the stuff I put up there is something I need for content creation, such as photo shoots or streams. There is nothing yet on there for ASMR, which will be coming soon. Mummy, yeah, I'm a cat mummy. I'm a massive cat mummy. Hold on, I'm ignoring chat, not on purpose. That's 2 hours ago. I think we had that. Did I miss that? Aloy, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate that. Shadow, thank you so much for the 5.
Look what we have here.
Okay, that's massive. ID, oh my lord, thank you so much for the tier 3. 6 freaking months in advance. Wait. Sorry, I only have this one. I don't have a heart command. I should probably have one. That's massive. Thank you so much. Thank you so insanely much. Yeah, we're finally getting okay, she's playing dead. She's not coming. She's hold on. I got a towel for her because she was stinky one day. And it's somehow still here, and she loves it. She's playing dead. She's literally playing dead. Who's the pretty lady you're looking at? Oh, this is Atsura. Yeah, she's the original, of course, is my beloved cat. Or as we call her, well, as I call her, Cancer Kitty. And she might be getting her own plush toy. July 8th, write that down. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Too cute, yeah, she's so cute.
Too cute.
Meow, she's such a baby. She's a tired baby though. You wanna see my OF link? Okay, hold on, not a problem. There you go. I repeat, everyone who is asking for my OF and actually gets this link has to make use of it. Sorry guys, I only have Patreon.
Thanks.
And Patreon definitely does not have the same content as you would expect from OnlyFans. right? Because I don't do this content. I'm having photo shoots. I, from time to time, have slightly sexier photo shoots. Really depends, especially on the cosplay. Oh, the poison ivy,
Look
the
what we
poison
have
ivy
here.
one will be great. I'm still working on the pants though. Reminds me, now that I am... The fuck was that? Now that I'm gonna be working on the ASMR content here, that table is free and I'll be using this for sewing. Anyway, what the fuck was that? What the fluff was that? Sorry, I forgot I'm cute. Combat, thank you so much for a secret gift. Ooh, what could this be? So, you were enjoying my OF link? I am speaking this out loud just once. Hi people, hello everyone, I am Freya. I do not have OnlyFans. I do not have OnlyFans, right? If we are talking about OnlyFans, because people ask that so often, I have decided to make an exclamation mark OF command, which is leading people to my throne wishlist. There you go, now you know. I do have Patreon, but if you are expecting adult content, I'm sorry, I don't have adult content there. I have photo shoots, and as you can see on my wish list, I want to do more cosplay stuff. Unfortunately, I do not have the time to properly sew a perfect cosplay, so I am either ordering random clothes that look like the character I want to have and just sew a tiny bit, or just combine as much as possible. Or I get some slightly cheaper cosplays. You can still see which character it is. I still have a Deadpool and I still have a Fallout cosplay. I just can't make use of them right now because they're very tight and they are PVC. And in summer, I would die wearing it. So for the protocol, no OnlyFans. Sorry for disappointing. If there is no adult content on Patreon, why does it ask if I am 18 plus?
Penis!
Pretty simple. This is an American site. And as soon as you are just wearing a little less, right, they're gonna be memeing about it. So if you see underwear, for example, they're like, or a bikini. It's not like we see that in summer on the beach. This is on the internet. You know.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. What's the secret answer? But imagine seeing a bikini during winter. Well, I mean, somewhere on the globe there currently is winter. Hashtag Australia, for example. So this is actually a valid question. Is this the reason? But what if I post them in my spring? So it would be autumn for them. What if it's posted in summer, but people subscribe in winter and they see the full library, find the bikini picture, but it's winter when they see it? It's getting philosophical in here. It's actually an interesting question. Guys, thank you so much for this insane level 9 hype train. Thank you, guys. Wait. I try. Thank you. This feels weird.
Nice.
Can we go for this again? This one? I can even go with this one. It took me a bit till I saw the heart here. But that one is at least simple. Whereas this one is like breaking my fingers. How? It must be Gen Alpha fingers that can do that. I'm not a Gen Alpha. Hi, Hinged. Hello. I have no problems in bikinis all year round. Spring, autumn, summer, winter. Nuclear winter. I don't care. Yeah, see, look, but there seems to be people. Because if you post this kind of content on Patreon, you want to make sure your account is set to 18 plus. Also,
Wow.
I don't want to have kids.
I am
there.
amazed. You are incredible.
Just generally, like, you know, some behavior of kids is like, eh. Vertical is the proof. I think there is a lot of younger people on the vertical. Younger or frustrated, I'm not always sure. Hello, Rattle. Hi, you, welcome. What's with my nails? Yeah, I have to go do them again. You can see they're growing a lot. Also, they're too long. They're way too long. The next one will be shorter and probably almond shaped. Or stiletto. Ooh. No, actually stiletto gets in the way. Hi, Mary, how you doing? How is you? Ha! Join the nails talk. And then we talk about Atsura, okay? She's still sleeping. Is she breathing? Are you breathing? You reacting? Yeah, okay. No, sorry. You can sleep again. Oy, poor cat. I think she's smaller than she was yesterday. Poor. Oh yeah. And now she's giving me the look. Did I say stop? Human? Did I say stop? No, I didn't. So why did you stop? Servants nowadays, am I right? Bad cats for you. And yet we love them. And yet we deal with that. Like, I would love to jump up and get some numbers for her. Because she's so skinny and she needs food. She's like, this one is more massive than she is. Poor baby. We're pretty much the servants for cats and a pillow. We're also a pillow. Well, I am. Not sure how other cat servants deal with that, but I am definitely also... Seriously, you, because it was held back from whatever that was, you're also writing it in English now?
Shut up!
Oh, it works. Okay, I need to go now. There's still one shovel there. Can you guys yell at me that there's still one shovel there?
Ah, you just don't shovel there. Fuck off.
Keep up the great streams.
Who was that? Groot. Oh my god, thank you so much, Groot. Thank you for your biddies and your nice words. I was not expecting to hear something like that. I got jump scared and irritated. Hi, Casimir, how are you? How are you working in? Yeah, look, all the alerts with the new mixer are a lot louder. So Yeah. They're actually jump scaring now. Thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having fun. I need to do something about that. Can I potentially open a window? Hey, Chia! How are you doing? I'm great. Yes, I'm great. I'm melting, but I'm great. There was no way I could be wearing a wig today, so let's just pretend I was braiding fully on purpose because, you know. No, it's just because it's too hot. I totally did that for the stream. I only did that for the stream. Only for you guys.
Anybody else's bullshit
Oi?
detector just go off?
Oi! Stop outing me, okay? Fuck's sake, laugh me already. Oh, Herder, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Chia. Thank you so much, Chia. Enjoy. Enjoy the emotes. And I have to apologize again for my breaking voice. I'm very sorry. It sounds like I've been smoking for a couple of decades now. Or maybe, oh, hold on. So you don't realize how bad my voice is doing today? I could just, you know, where did I put it? Oh yeah, that's a good one.
So we're just going to speak like that. That sounds totally normal, right? Oh, wait. Ooh. Right? You can tell how bad my voice is doing right now. Hello, Panama. Real Freya. I don't even know how that sounds. I'm sorry. Oi! You? The huh? What are we up to today? Or did we already finish? No.
No, I was sick. I'm still sick. That's why my voice is breaking. And I just currently I don't really know what to play, what to do. Just, you know. So we ended up sitting here for over 3 hours now, and just talking.
Nice.
Thank you. Nice. Oh, but it's all the chatting is taking its toll. Yes. So are you just chatting? Yes. Yes, we came far. I did explain them how to not do tapping ASMR. You're not doing it like that. You're doing it like that. Chat heard the difference. Chat now feels me. I tried to explain them why this one here is just the perfect item for ASMR. I tried to explain why this noise it makes is great. I tried to find a word to describe what feeling you're getting out of this.
I am amazed. You are incredible.
Right? Fucking roach, okay. Passy? That's actually not bad. Wait, that's not bad. I wasn't even finding the word in my native language, so. And I'm melting. We were talking about a weird Auntie Freya. You know? Hello, I'm weird Auntie Freya. And today we were outside with the little ones. You know, the baby. He's weighed 1.5, almost 1.5 years old. And how we were sitting on the ground together, and when I tried to stand up, I wanted her to be slightly farther away from me so I can actually stand up. But she decided to be a monkey and hold on tight to me. I don't have to tell you where she was grabbing me. I ended up standing up with her already on my arms, though I have fucked up knees. It was so good. And eventually she was so tired and decided to lay her head on my chest.
Headpiece has been redeemed.
Yes, can I stop talking? Oi! Can I stop talking? So, yes, the only babies I have are the furry ones. Talking off. Hold on, maybe when I say stuff like that, I shouldn't be wearing cat ears. Doubtful. Oi! I'm a queen, that's better. And then someone said, oh, you'd be a great mom. And I was like, oh no, you know, the best part of being weird Auntie Freya is I can return them at the end of the day. I can be like, hey, it was fun and stuff. Now change Pampers. There you go. Thank you very much. This is great. No, I stick to this one and this one. I'm good with that. What else were we talking about? Oh, we were trying to analyze whether to be sorry for the trolls, empathy, or be true to yourself and not be sorry because they chose to be negative. I don't think we get a proper answer to this. I think this is very personal. Your natural hair color, oh, you can have it. Please, just take it. Braided, it's kinda okay. But whenever I want to, you know, wear them open, they're so misbehaving. They're so misbehaving. It just doesn't really matter. Thank you. It just doesn't really matter right now. Because it's summer. Shadow Panda, thank you for your bitties. And the bitties before that I was so rudely ignoring. Because I was talking. And the bitties before that. While I still was being rude. How are you doing, Chia? How is you? How are you melting? How are you doing, I mean? It has the same pattern as your mic. I hate you. No! No way! Oh. It does match the... Oi! Only 20? We are still at 23. But we made it over 30. I came home and had no time to get some fresh air in here. Heat source, heat source, heat source, heat source, heat source, heat source, heat source. So I don't want to know how hot it is in here actually. Starting with 27. I personally like it. For streaming, you know, the worst part is I'm worried. I am worried for... Oh, heat source. I'm worried for all my devices. I'm worried they're melting, like literally. I can take some, it's not a problem. But streaming at... What would that be? 35 minimum. I minimum have 35 in here. And the air is standing, there is no circulation. There would be a tiny bit. You know, I have 2 fans, one for the cam and one for the PCs. I don't feel any of that here. I also can't use fans because I am sick and it would just make everything worse. This is why we
are doing that, so they can't tell how terrible my voice sounds right now, right? Ooh.
Right? Right? At least you have a chair. A leather chair, yes. Heat source, I have a lot of heat sources. Oh, heat source, heat source. Did I forget something? Oh, heat source, heat source. Hold on. I have more heat sources. Any further questions? It's falling down. Don't be like that. Hi, baby. What are you up to? You wanna say hi to chat? Yeah, you come here. Yeah, you wanna say hi? Meow. Yeah. Hello. Okay. she is more cooperative than her sister. Get a reptile, they love your room, I bet. This is not a no, by the way. This is not a no. I'm currently dealing with this furball here, who is giving me a fur. She is shedding like crazy right now. And because I'm... it's all like glued to my skin. Yay! Are you sleeping on my hands? Are you sure? Okay. Weird, but okay. Why are we doing that, cat? What would you get? No idea. Something that can be fed with flies, probably. Nothing that needs meat. Especially not alive ones. Hey, what about not a reptile, but a spider? Would they love it here as well? They could potentially have fun as well. Yeah, this is Kati, guys. Hello, Saurus. Hi, how you doing? Depends on the spider. Black Widow. Reasons. What are you doing? No. Oh, cat. Oh, come on. So, about this pet sitter job. Who can start right now? I wish you were the car. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, my car has a good life. I don't have a car. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes. Ah, so much hair. Oh my lord, this is going all straight to my PC. I love you, but can you stop shedding? Weird. Oh. Sure, it's in my nose. Ah. I repeat, I love this cat, but... They're really small though. Yeah, but they're black widows. Do I need to say more? Here, this guy here, we gonna meet him August 26. A bird eating spider? No! Birds are cute. We don't feed cute things. We only feed flies that are annoying, you know, stuff like that. That did not help me. Wow. Does that help? Are you a real model? I'm a real AI model, yes. I got programmed by this guy. He's also voicing me, but we're using a voice changer, so I sound female. I am nothing but an avatar. A model, you know? You trapped? Oh my lord. Okay, Gears of War? Just say yes, just say yes, okay? No, this... That's Baird from Gears of War. He's my not-so-secret crush of all time. I love him. What's the background music? Yes, this is Witcher. We're listening to Witcher. Baird. The probably most sarcastic character ever. So, basically, a male version of me. But blonde. Yeah, I love him. You're basically a stalker. He's not real. Can I be a stalker of something that is not real? I mean, I am not real. Are you real? Not Brad Baird. Damon Baird. I don't know anything about the game. Ah, it's okay. Look. This is actually good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you because the first Gears of War 1, already had a remake. It's called Ultimate, but they decided to remake the remake. It's now Gears of War Reloaded, which will be here in August 26. Tell me if I'm wrong. 20 something. So you can play that while it is new, and it's also new to you. So you have an easy access to the, to the franchise. This is perfection. Damn. Do you know how lucky you are? Do you know what I would give to play this for the very first time in my life? I would kill. I would. We're talking about Baird. Hey Marty, hello. Give me money. Gears? No, you know what? Everyone who already owns Gears of War Ultimate got the key for free. So game key is already confirmed and I didn't need to pay anything for it. Just fine. And we're gonna play the shit out of this. That's not bad. It's suspiciously convenient. I don't trust this, but yeah. Huh? Ah, I understand. Okay. Hi, Millie. Huh? You'll do versus 2? No. I don't need that in my life. I'm sorry. No, we're going through the campaign. Wait. That would mean this would be the first Gears of War title that I play the campaign on my own. I'm scared. I've never played that on my own. I've always been player 2. What do you mean? I'll be playing Marcus. Wait, what? Is it actually? Yeah. Wait, Ultimate 2 and 3 I played straight out together. That's how young I am. I started with the first one, but Judgment was there as well. Wait, Judgment was with Cupcake. 4 was with the same person as Ultimate 2 and 3. I need to change that. Your raiders are so scary. Millie, hello. Thank you for the jump scare. I'm in raid. Fuck, that was loud. Hello, raiders. Welcome in.
Hello.
Oh. How was your stream? Loud raiding noises, yes, yes. So it's not just loud for me, so I can turn down the volume. You...
Jump scare and heart attack.
Yeah, no, heart is okay. Blood pumping muscle is okay, but just, you know, slightly accelerated heartbeat. So, okay. How was your stream? What did you guys do? Welcome in Raiders. What are you people? Hi, I am Freya. I am an AI. I'm an avatar. I don't really exist. Sometimes you see, or you think you see legs and feet on the stream.
Hello.
It's just in your head.
Come on, hydrate, mate. I'm as dry as a dead dingo's
I have
donger.
a mermaid tail. That's what we found out. And I'm hydrating because my voice is breaking. Because I'm sick. Hello again. Thank you for returning, Silvas. Hopefully see you on Saturday. Can't promise the IRL stream, but it would be so insanely cool. The boss is an AI.
Thanks.
Maybe I am not the boss. Maybe I'm just the avatar of the boss. Right? Legion, thank you for the Prime resub 5 months. Freya's gorgeous eyes. Oh. Now I can't look into the cam anymore. Awkward staring. Yeah, I'm good at that. No, sorry, we have a very special auto mod. And I had to add another word today. Because this is Dark Hair Freya, and Dark Hair Freya got annoyed. I had to add 2 new words. I think this one I could kick again. Right. The word itself is okay, but it's mostly used in a combination that makes me look very, 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 very rude. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I remove it. I go and remove it. Hold on. Where do I have it open? Here. I'm gonna add a term instead, not just a word. Jen, you mean this one? That's Skyrim. Sorry, yes, we also had to ban the word chest. Because someone thought they're funny. All good in your message, but you had to ban chest. I will kill you. I did not add that, but that's a natural automod. It's just, you know. Banning words, I have to ban a lot of words. But it's not solving the problem. No, you can't, Millie, you can't. You're not... You shouldn't just ban certain words, you should ban certain terms, expressions. Because that's how I try to explain it. They used nice words to say something ugly. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Look, but in general is also not a bad word. But the way it is used, it's like chest. Chest is just basic anatomy, right? It's just, I mean... But yet they're using it to try to call me out for being a booby streamer. Yeah. We were literally sitting in the category of just doing chatting, and they were like, oh, you have no content. I'm like, well, you're free delivering content, thank you. How can you make chest bad? Wait a sec. Can I quickly? Give me a sec. I try. Is she still here? I mean, we banned them, so this is how I could be finding this again. Wow, we have been... Wow. Wow, today was wild. This one. Chest out pretending to be holier than thou? Haha. Come on, you know exactly what you're doing. Oh wait, that's the other one. That's the chest one. No, which one was the content one? Was that on the vertical? But yeah. They used chests because chests usually passes automat. Whereas boobs don't, tits don't, chucks don't do anymore. I had to ban that as well, chucks. Yeah, someone came in here, called them chucks, and I was like, okay, that's a good one. I mean, oh no, how dare you? Yeah, that's a problem. Some are funny. It's like some of the pictures in chat using just signs. The one I remember the most was the bird sitting on a massive penis. I still see that, and I thought it's funny, but we had to remove it because you know. Give me a sec, just quickly doing something here. Yeah, that should be better. Well, it's tiresome. Today I don't care. I don't know, I just had such an awesome day that they can try and bring me down, but it doesn't work. I don't want to be brought down, okay? I want to be happy. And I would recommend these guys to want the same, because being happy is making you happy. Being happy is good. You know? Ever tried just, being happy? And we were talking about how this is mindset. How I'm not feeling sorry because they chose to be negative. They chose to come to the stream of a person they have never met in their life before, that they don't know, I'm a complete stranger, yet they feel like saying something like that to me. I could show empathy and say, oh, I'm so sorry, was your day bad? I'm feeling really sorry that you feel the urge to do that you have nothing else in your life that is brightening up your day. But now, it's Dark Hair Freya is evil, and Dark Hair Freya says, bro, this is your decision. You could just, as I said, listen to good music. You could go and play a video game. You could eat something. Yeah, well, maybe they're just hungry. You know, eating makes happy. Hydrate a bit. But they chose to come and talk to this random person on the internet and say something not nice to her. Sorry for them.
Yeah, sure.
Sarcasm maybe on them to... Well, that's my native language though. That will never change. I can totally speak in English, that's fine, but you're not getting the sarcasm out of me. I need that to survive. They chose violence, found happiness. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that. See, this is my mindset today. I could let them bring me down, but I don't wanna. Seriously, I just wanna enjoy this. I'm having fun. Hope you too. But that's probably also triggering them, when you see someone is happy and they're not, and they're like, instead of trying to get happy by doing something that they would make them happy, they're like, I am angry, I'm sad, I want them to feel negative as well. Why are you doing this to me?
Look what we have here.
Guys, you know, the muscle. The muscle inside the chest that is pumping blood through your body. I repeat, it is pumping the blood through your body. You need that to survive. So please don't make it go boom. No big bada boom, okay? What was it anyways? Phoenix! Phoenix Paladin, thank you so much for the secret gift. I usually look at that after the stream.
Shit flying everywhere. See that?
Everything I have on there is stuff I actually need for creating content, so thank you so much for helping me create this content. Platonically love you. And who was the Halo? Who's the Halo person? Shadow. I see Shadow is a massive Halo fan, right? Hello, Phantom Hound. Welcome in. Am I missing stuff? Don't skip Heart Day. Chat is helping me with that. 5 times a week. Exercising the blood pump muscle. Can we just do leg day instead? You were brought here by Millie. Thank you, Millie. With 1 to 3 energy drinks. You're an adult, I don't need to tell you how bad this is. We're here for fun. Also,
Wow.
we don't need to talk about that. We all know that, right?
You are incredible.
Just no. 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 Oh, you mean the cherry blossom tree? You wanna see that one? I'm proud of this one. No. No, guys, if I move the camera around, it's perfect. I can't. Hold on. It may have grown since the last time you saw it. I can't bring it in a picture. Hold on. I need to go farther away.
Oh, Fraser, do it.
Are we sure about that though? Are we sure? Do I really have to show it?
Do it now. Oh, you fucking idiot. Good God.
Okay, first of all, unpaid ad, okay? Unpaid. I'm not getting paid. I'm doing all this stuff for free. How am I still alive? Okay. For the protocol. Damn, I have to read the protocol. We added a lot of stuff today. For the protocol, I have help drinking them. Okay? That's not my work. Also, this wasn't just yesterday. That was since December.
Of course.
Also, they're not the only one. I have way more in the whole room. What? Who said that? And I have to run away quickly because it's getting too embarrassing. I'll be back. I'm getting another monster. You joining me, cat? Can I? Come here. Coming with me? Give me a sec. Guys, leather chair in summer I do not recommend. Sorry, I had to get some ice cold water. I have water with me, but it's been out of the fridge for too long. There we go. So much better. Also, do you see that? We have little mountains in our bottles of water. You see that? Ooh. Yeah, it's a bottle. It's a small bottle of water. Don't say, oh, water.
A bottle of water?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a Swiss water. Oh. Why do I keep hurting myself? That's cool. It's a nice feature. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, can you stay open? Oh. Why are we testing automod like this? You are not gonna like this idea, but if you have a hairy behind, leather chairs is not a problem. Not that I would not. Oh no. You heard that from a bear, right? Secondly, leather chairs is the creation of the devil, and only have fabric chairs because we love ourselves. Look, I have cats. I used to have an all-time peeing cat. If I had fabric chairs, he would have ruined them all by now. So I went with a leather couch, which I was barely using anyway, and this beautiful leather chair. And I love this chair. And I'm just putting a towel on it, so I'm not sitting straight on the leather, but guess what? On the fabric? IQ 200. I'm smarter than I look. It's okay if I say that about myself. Just for the protocol. I need to read through this protocol. Why people get leather in a car? I will... No, I can't help there. Cats destroy leather too, that's why it's fake leather. But they also destroy fabric. Solution? Don't have cats. And then you're looking into the face of one and are like, you can have all my chairs. You can have every single one of them. I love you. Take some food. Yeah, cats in a nutshell. I don't like that solution. Nah. I don't really call this a solution. I call this generating a new problem. Because life without cats is just sad. I repeat. July 8th. Take notes, chat. 8th of July. Oh, Gia, did you know that? By the way?
Hello.
We're trying. We're trying to get our own plush toy going. For the vertical, this must look very weird. Yeah, we're trying. We have this one opportunity. We better make use of it, or Makeship is probably not interested in working with us ever again. Right? What's right? Hey, cowboy. Huh? They decide what price it is, and if I'm not mistaken, it will be $30 US. Can I? Mouse, don't be like that. Oh, good music coming in. I think it's 30, yes. I paid more for a plush toy, not gonna lie. Anyway, we should not talk about that, thank you. Herder is summoning this up. 8th of July, early stream. If I'm not mistaken, it is 2 p.m. Central European time. It is 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Pacific time. I still think it is 2 p.m. Central European time. We are going to be on the front page. I'm gonna be increasing Automod a bit. I'll be trying to think like someone who's brain rot. I'm trying to think like the trolls and predict what terms they could use so we can ban them all. I'll be therefore using the help of Vertical, because there is nothing worse than the Vertical. They will be teaching me some new terms, right? Right, Vertical? Thank you for the help. You finally have a use. Imagine. It is gonna be minimum an 8-hour stream, because that's how long we are on the front page. Right? And did I drop that recently? Do I still have it copied? This is also the time when we are starting the petition for the plush toy. We're gonna have 10 days to get 200 of them pre-ordered. But it cannot be one person pre-ordering multiple. It has to be 200 different people or accounts. Thank you, Chia. Yeah, I was semi-lucky that it is a Tuesday. You know, weekend is usually slightly more popular, so they were like, oh, finally someone wants a Tuesday. Yes, have it. Not knowing that Tuesday is the worst day for streaming. Yeah, it's great. But hey, front page. Try an autograph and you have a deal. This is not how it works, but I sometimes make giveaway for signed photos. I have one laying around somewhere.
Rest in peace.
Hold on. I should have some leftovers. We just did that recently, by the way. Oh yeah. Sorry for having to look at my butt. Apologies. Yes, I signed them with a rune. The Freya rune. Oi. Yeah, you got one. And I actually intend to do that as well on Tuesday. Together with monthly subscriptions to my Patreon. I repeat, Patreon doesn't equal OnlyFans, okay? Just don't have any hopes, you know? It is just Patreon. Sometimes you have some AI art. That one is just so cute. Also, AI always thinks I have brown eyes. Or golden eyes. We have this beautiful dress here. And should we run out of them? More where they're coming from. Any more questions? No, class dismissed. And I'll be thinking of other stuff we can do in this 8-hour stream. Oh my lord. Alex, what you're talking about? Are you good, Alex? Are you with us? Can you confirm that you hear me? Dips? You mean dips? Front page streams are interesting. My last one was in August last year. It was the partnerversary. Hi, Kat. It was okay. It was a lot of people watching. Why is she like that? Take that tail out of my face, thank you. There was a lot of people watching, but barely any interaction. The real problem was the legendary woman section. That was toxic as fuck. But it's not as bad as vertical YouTube. Can you come down here? Hold on, you're gonna get tangled in this, I know that. Can you just come here? You're not supposed to be on the desk. Huh? I don't want your hair in my PC. Oh, she's so small. Oh, look at her. Can I say hi to them quickly? Guys, this is Atsura. Yeah. Oh, look at her. I love her so much. Cat hair. Thank you. That's the fur baby here. You sweetie. Are you purring? Can I say hi? Can I say hi to them? Yeah, you good baby. He's saying hi, by the way. Oh, it's a bit hot, I know. Yeah, I know. She deserves this plush toy. Cat?
Hi Fraser, it's me Cobra. I'm abusing TTS cause you didn't say hi LOL.
Oh, you poor soul. Oh, hi Cobra. It's been a while. How you doing? Sorry, I have a little problem with high-pitched noises and. Did you break something? Okay. No.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you poor thing.
Ooh. What? I think she broke something. Not on herself, but I think she broke the green screen. No, I can't do proper high-pitched noises ATM. I mean, I might be able to bring one of them, you know, out of here. But that's it for a long time. The only thing I can offer...
If you're into this, it's weird, but we're not questioning this. We know kink shame. Ooh. Meow. Ara ara. Hello? Please no. Why not? Ooh. I don't see the problem.
See, that will help me with this little issue. And please, what? Why not? I only need it today till my voice has, you know, regened. Sounds like on helium. Oh. La la la, this is not not happening. What I'm doing right now. Anyway. Freya and the chipmunks. No, Freya is the chipmunks. Come back. I have cats. I should close that. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I still have the timer going, just realizing. Hold on, I have to write this on the list. Last month, we had paid promotion by Surfshark. Time-based. Where are you going? There you are. Disable. That was last month. I'm ready for something new. Yeah, the command is still there. And of course, you can also still get 4 extra months, I think. Did I close this campaign? Adopt. You would have to find out. Freedom! Yeah, I'm not good at promoting stuff. I'm only good at promoting stuff I'm not getting paid for. I can somehow always sneak that in eventually. In a very natural way, but when I actually have to promote something actively, talk about it, introduce it to the community and stuff like that, I feel like so this product, it's pretty good. You should
Fraser,
totally
the
get
4
it.
months is still active with your code.
It's still active? Nice. If you don't have VPN, guys, this is your last chance. And I generally try to limit it to, you know, limit it as much as possible to not spam you. I don't want to spam you, but currently Twitch has to pay my bills. I can just about make it. It would be cool if I would be able to earn a little more so I can also get something from time to time. So I can finally also get cat food. Right? And I don't want to get people to subscribe. This is still your decision if you want to subscribe. Get my endless gratitude. But my fucking god, bye. Hello, Bo. I love you.
Fraser, what kind of midge uses pastries to seduce people? Pyromancer.
How are you doing, Bo and Raiders? Welcome in. I think this is heart attack number 3 today, minimum. I need to change that. Please remind me to reduce the volume just a tiny bit. I'm good, I'm just having a heart attack because of you. Thank you so much for that raid. And Raiders, hello, how is everyone? How was the stream? What did you do? We have been chatting for over 4 hours now. It was good. And I am totally not overheating. Yeah. Poppy playtime. What is that? It sounds like something you can do with your community. Just telling by the name, I've never heard that one. And the chain starts to dig into my skin. It's no good. Can you not? You need to play that. And you need to play Gears of War. Young lady. I mean it. I'm dead serious. August. Gears of War Reloaded. Yeah, when I'm young ladying or young manning someone, we're gonna be serious about this. Yes, ma'am. Oh, see, that's how I like it. Authority. No, honestly, I do recommend it. You might actually like it. It's a shooter, though. You have a chainsaw. You can go and chainsaw your enemies. Do I need to say more to sell it? Chainsaw. On an assault rifle, you just go and... How long is it? Not that long. I mean, I was heavily addicted, so... I was done in like 2 days with a break. Give me a second. We're doing this here. About 9 hours. Might have actually done that in 1 day. I repeat, I was heavily addicted, okay? Don't judge. We have all been there. You know, it's mostly just like, just one more game. As for this one, it's just one more chapter. What's that yellow thing? Oh, it's the sunlight. Okay. Who needs sleep anyway? Who needs sleep anyway? I was young, okay? Don't judge. I was very young. I was still, you know, having enough energy for that. Oh, there. Yeah, it's... Wait. How long was Gears of War 4? Hold on, that was really bad. That was... Shush. Also about 9 hours. Yeah, that one was definitely done in 1 day. How long was 3? A little more. Yeah, I did get the feeling 3 was a little longer. Here's Megaway in 2 streams, yeah. Yeah, easily. Unless you are going for all the collectibles and you have to search for them. I'm playing the shit out of this. Is it hot in your house? Yes. How hot? I'm not sure. I'm gonna say 30 and more. Because I repeat. Heat source, heat source, heat source, heat source, heat source, heat source. Another one, another one, another one. Oh, I forgot the screens. Another one. More there. More there. 2 cats that try to cuddle with me, and I'm also producing warmth. So, anyway. Human heat counts too? Yes. And I'm always getting like, when we are talking about such pieces of art, like Gears, I'm gonna be like, oh, Baird, oof. Oh, sorry, for the protocol. Baird. Deal with that, guys. In advance. I'm truly sorry. I will be having massive fangirly moments during the gameplay. Yet he never seemed to play him. Yeah, because Cupcake is constantly sitting on him. Not literally, okay? He's insisting on playing this character. So we're going with Mac, because, you know, greetings. Greetings. Baird, yes, Baird. Bernhard? What? Oh, don't read it for me, man. No, you can't do that to me. So, yeah, you will be getting fangirly Freya. It's gonna be interesting for you and for me. You saw the true nature of me during Space Marine, especially when I was nicking all the executions. Sorry, Mew, platonically love you. But when I'm playing Gears, this is my happy place. You know, it's like Skyrim but more violent. You're quite bloodthirsty. What do you mean? No, I was cute and innocent and charming and adorable and... Well, let's sum it up. I was... Ooh.
Of course.
See? Thank you. Yay! Huh? Jeez Louise, what the fuck? Dom, I think. That sounds like something Dom would say. It's gonna be very irritating for me as I have been player 2 all my life. And now I'm gonna be forced to play Marcus. Dear Clayton. Wait, Dom was Zap bitches? Something about Maria? Yeah, Clayton. I even see the scene for me. For my inner eye. I can see that right now. And once we're done with Reloaded, we can, you know, just swap over and play Gears of War 2 and 3 and Judgment and 4 and 5, right? Oh no, wait. Problem, I can't play Gears of War 2. I wish I could, but this freaking game is giving me one hell of a headache. Grab Killer, oh yeah. Bacon, oh yeah. Bacon. We should really trade. We should make this trade. We should trade Sam for bacon. Oh, I would have done it. I'm with Bear there. But I always am, so yeah. And there's driving, yeah, that too, but it's not that bad. It was okay-ish. I survived that without too much complaining. Nah, it's just the biggest difference will be I have never played any of the campaigns on my own. I've always been player 2. Means there was always minimum one other player. No, Gears of War 4 was a pain with the f***ing bike. Whose idea was that, honestly? Who? Collision? Who? I want names. And addresses. Don't repeat that. Don't effing repeat that, okay? Collision. I think I made my point clear, huh? I would kidnap you and run away. Oh, the sire? We have another name for them, but they're not family friendly, so... Yeah. Yeah, sires were great. I liked them. They were fun. Fluff that thing, yeah. Yeah, no. No. Nah, just a good old boomer, you know. A long shot. Ah, good times. I think I have to talk to Cupcake. It hurts. He has to be player 1. I can't be player 1. I can't do that. German, no. Swiss. Is Pete misbehaving? I don't see a Pete in here, actually. Is it this far up? Nah, it's just a vertical. Do we have a Becky in here? Hi, how are you doing? How is you today? How is the yelling going in the other room there? I can't hear anything. What the hell? Alright, that's sus. Do I have to check if he's still alive? Can you confirm that he's still alive, or do I have to go and check? Look vertical. I am definitely a goth. But I am currently not gothing, so... What the hell are you talking about, man? I ignore the mummy part. I'm live, yeah. No, I usually just only get this little spike when he comes live too. You know, just this like lag. I had that, I felt it. And Twitch, imagine, Twitch was calling me excellent. Till he showed up, and now I'm being unstable.
Thanks.
Alex, thank you for that fresh tier 1. Thank you so much, appreciate that. And Kundalini, sorry for butchering your name. Hello. Hello with your chunky emotes. And now it's every time he's not yelling, I'm worried. Because he's a natural yeller and yapper. I can't always hear the yapping, but the yelling I do. Golf? No, golf. Gothic. Okay, bye-bye, Onyx. Oh, Phoenix, thank you so much. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Phoenix. Very kind of you. I wanna hype as well. Where? Tired? Wait, is there something like not being tired? Is this possible to not be tired? No, no. Nah. It's just a joke. No, just still a little sick. And we had Kids Day today. In bright sunlight. With a lot of people around me. Heat and sunlight. There. 2 small kids being very demanding.
Fuck's sake,
being surrounded with over 100 people. I tan. I'm already very tanned. The lights are making this look slightly different, but
Hype
trust
train
me.
started.
And that was one proper day at the beach. You're still pale. I'm not pale. No, that's the light setup. But if you compare this to winter streams,
For fuck's sake, laugh me already.
Herder, thank you for gifting to Becky. Becky, please enjoy. Ferrato gifting to Random. Very nice of you guys. Yes?
At Freya, if you'd like a whittling, I'd be happy to carve you your favorite wild animal.
Wait. What is whittling? Sorry, lost in translation. What does that mean? Also, favorite wild animal? I wonder which one could that be? Ah, wood cutting. Oh, but that's cool. Well, you can do that. Leopard, take war. The jaguar. You know, it has these little dots. Wait, I have to scratch myself. I can't reach. Hi, Cold. Hello. Oh no, that's better. You look quite pale. Oi? Freaking. I have freaking Italian roots. Can't you tell by the white hair? No, I'm getting pretty tanned. Mostly, after seeing some sun, first reaction is getting reddish, because I also have a reddish brown. I got that from my Sicilian side, yes. I got that from my, not from my mama, I got it from my dad. But the next day is pretty brown, with the red touch. Started to notice this even more in the last couple of years. I used to have such a perfect brownish tan, and now it's shifting over to red. It's the age. It's my 100-something years. Hello, Sunny. Hi. I like that name. Hello, how are you doing? I like Sunny. Wait a sec. I do have to take. Oh wait, there is one that could potentially work. I'm just not sure if I'm allowed to show that, because there is someone else in the pictures as well. I don't know how he feels about that. I could show you a picture with natural light before I was having my sun bath, in comparison to normal Swiss skin. But the people in the picture, I don't think I should show that. Do I have another comparison? Comparison to white hair and the black cat, does that count? Can I... Hold on. Tomorrow, I'm gonna randomly approach an innocent person. Like, hi, can you take a picture together? I just need the comparison of your normal Swiss skin with my slightly Italian one. And they're gonna be like, sure, of course, not a problem, man. Because that's totally how a Swiss would react. They would totally not just walk away with a facial expression such as, how dare you talking to me, man? The fuck? Have you looked at you, man? They wouldn't say anything though. They wouldn't say anything. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Appreciate that. Did I miss something? We had a giant. You tired him out. Thank you. Appreciate that. How would a Swiss dish react? No, thank you. No, thank you. No. That would be a Swiss reaction. That's what they would say. They would even say thank you for what? Not sure, but they would say thank you. And basically, they'd run, yes. They would basically run away fast, very fast, because that's something so extraordinary. I must be not quite right, you know? And they would judge. Silently judge. They'd run big time. Ooh. Are you there talking to a person you never saw in your life? I actually got talked to today at the fair thingy, and the person was speaking English. I was like, yeah, you can't be Swiss. They were asking if I dyed my hair like that, and I was like, lady, this is all genetics. It looks so cool. Yeah, but trust me, it's a pain in the behind. Swedish people sort of run away in disgust. Australian would tell me to... not necessarily. They would probably be "Oi, mate, sure. Sure, fuck yeah." That would be an Australian reaction. Because they're so chill. They would be so chill. Because your hair color is cultured. No! Just accept it. No! I will never! I will always fight it. You know, you see that a bit up here somewhere. Whatever. You see that? That's the whites being a pain in the behind. I repeat. It's just... They do not follow any kind of orders. Not even one. Unless you're telling them to misbehave. Then they're like, okay, sure. No, it looks bad. It looks really, really bad. And it constantly looks greasy. Because the silver ones are shiny as fuck. So they start looking greasy. Because they shine. They reflect. I have shiny, shiny hair, guys. I like shiny things, but it doesn't need to be the hair. I have the same color and still... You know, the whites are different. Like, imagine you have more or less straight hair. Mine is slightly wavy, just a tiny bit. Just, I'm gonna say... The whites do weird things. They're not wavy, they're not straight, they're like almost bent. And you can't work with them. You just can't. It's just not possible. Hello, Cares. Thank you. But trust me, you don't want to deal with that. Braiding is basically the only thing you can do. You still need to glue them down. And even if you glue them down, they're still like... Alright, that was 2 minutes. We can stand back up. Welcome to white hair. It's the whites do that. The whites go... everywhere. And another problem I have is I used to use black hair tie thingies, but you see them. You can now see them in the freaking whites. But I also can't use whites, yeah, because we have black hair here. Because of my brightness. My brightness shines like a diamond. Yeah, I'm selectively reading chat now. Take care, good sir. Hope you're having a nice closing your eye time. It's bedtime for Millie. Thank you again for the jump scare. I mean, for the raid. That was very nice of you. How you tried to kill me by giving me a heart attack. I really appreciated that. Hope you have a nice little sleep in the heat. Beautiful hair. No. No! Stop it! Don't do that! No! We're happy when they're all white. I always love for trying to kill you. Aww. Millie? I shall return this favor. Can you please turn up all your alerts so I can actually return this jump scare? Huh? no, please. Please, I really don't need any more heart attacks. Really, like, really not, please. Thank you very much. My throat actually hurts. Again. It's not good. I have to work. Thank you for being here. Please take care at work. As I wish everyone in here, I hope you're not getting annoyed by any coworkers today.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Thank you, Phoenix. Guys? Guys, hear me out. I think we can actually play some horror games in future. Apparently, my streamer personality has been taking over more, and I can now actually chill. You know, I can now chill still
Wow.
onward.
I am amazed. You are incredible.
How do I explain that properly? Horror games don't scare me. Okay, all I do is laugh. The maximum I do is like, that's my not streamer. That's my IRL personality. You think this is weird? Most streamers have that. It's just insanely visible on me. You know, how I am on stream versus how I am in real life. Funny enough, we're getting a bit of that. More and more. I'm like, I am more cheerful in real life. But I am also getting a little more mean and sarcastic on stream. That's because my two personalities collide. You can imagine it as an actor. Like they play all kinds of characters, and some of them, Heath Ledger, are adapting the personality. As for me, I do have this switch. When I'm streaming, it is still my real personality, but it's my real streamer personality. It's so difficult to describe. It's nothing like bipolar or whatever. It's not schizophrenia. How you say that? Schizophrenia? It's nothing of that, okay? I am not hearing voices, and I can always, you know, I'm always in control. But it just works. I turn on the stream and I'm like, hey, I'm Freya. Also, one of the reasons why I'm not choosing my real life name for streaming. First of all, it sucks. And second, this one is part of the channel. Method acting, I've never heard that one. So no need to be worried. I'm not crazy or anything. Well, not more than usual. But let's say I have been living with my real life personality for a couple of years now. Whereas this one here is new. And this one here is evolving. And not gonna lie, I like this one. This one is also more positive. And this is now having an impact on how I am outside of this room. So I'm generally a more positive person in real life. This is good, guys. This is good. It's really good. I'm still more positive here. I mean, I'm an introvert. Surprise! Yes, I'm an introvert. I'm a heavily introverted person. I'm like crazy. But in real life, I'm able to focus on something. Imagine. Imagine. I have patience. I have the patience of a saint in real life. I don't have patience in here. And you can tell I'm just like, I'm full of energy. And I am rather shy and a bit passive in real life. But this one here, that's what I meant before. I like being happy. It's good, it feels good. So it is slightly also shifting over to real life. You know, happy. Because being happy, it's making me happy, huh? Guys, I was a team leader, okay? I had a team of 13 people. I had a lot of Karens in the team. Trust me, I do have patience. Should I not have patience, there would be a couple of Karens less. Yes, Bass, what's with Freya? If you're looking for the socials, you can just click on the @Freya in the title and you will see the little overview with the best links. But I'm happily also helping you this way. Cobra is totally also helping you with this command there. You name it, we have it. I personally recommend Instagram. I'm probably the most active there. And of course, Discord. Those two are also getting updates. The Discord it's more like family. Like I can post there without how will they feel about me posting this? Okay, what booby comments am I getting now if I post this picture here? Because, you know, the people there, the White Kings and the White Queens, they are joining the stream for a reason. And they like the vibes. This is why they're also going to Discord. If they don't like how we are, they wouldn't go over to Discord. Right? Because we are all positive people and we don't want to surround ourselves with something that we don't like, right? This is why we're also not going to random streams and just randomly try to offend the streamer. Because we are good people. We are weird. We're good. Right, chat? So yeah, the people you find on Discord have the same vibes. I think I can say that. Same vibes.
Of course.
Definitely weird. See. There you go. But the good kind of weird. Oh, it hurts. Honestly, we have been streaming for more than 4.5 hours. I had no idea my voice still has that in it. Yeah, I mean, just enter ! title and you will see what kind of weird we are. Right? Still proud of this collection though. Water, yes, this is water. This is a bottle of water. And look, it has this cool little mountain inside. Yeah, you look. Yeah, you see that? Huh? Where?
A bottle of water?
Water. Yeah, it's a bottle of water. No, I want ginger, but we unfortunately ran out of ginger. And I keep forgetting to get new one. No, I want my ginger. My ginger will fix. Actually, peppermint tea was quite useful. Yeah, this is a bowl of water. Ginger is good for inflammations and infection, should you have one. It's calming. So, best thing, ginger tea with honey and lemon. Hey, peace. In a while, I can be a prince. I can be a dark princess. Right? I can be a witchy princess. Oh. Imagine. Why would you want to be a Disney princess if you could be a witch? What's with Nausea? Yep. It also helps. It helps basically in every situation. I haven't used it for nausea though, but definitely every kind of inflammation. I get a lot of inflammations of not the throat, but the part where your mouth goes over to your throat. Rache! I have no idea. Hold on. Hold on. I can translate this. Wait, pharynx? Pharynx? That's how I translate it. Pharynx? Yeah. Okay. No, it's not pharynx. It's hold on. No, can you come back? Pharynx. P-H-R... wait. P-H-A-R-Y-N-X. Pharynx. It's just translating it. I don't know, man. I just, you know. Yeah, it's this the part here where you have your mandle. You know, the thingy that get an inflammation nice and quick when you're a kid. So you have to let a doctor cut them out. And while you are healing, you get a lot of ice cream. Almonds. Wait, we have a word by word translation for that? Are you sure? You call that the almonds? Beans? Because we call it mandel, which is almond. I'm Swiss. Tonsils. Yeah, the little... Excuse me, the little dicks. I still have mine, by the way. Funny enough, I made it out of my teenage years without having to take them out. I got my first inflammation of this other word when I was 20, I think. And ever since this happened, they keep coming back. Sorry, Witcher is being the Witcher. There. And I am more likely to get an inflammation there, in theory, but it has not happened. Will not happen. I want to keep them, okay? They're mine. They're part of my body, so I want to keep it. How I got my first inflammation? It was a very hot day in June. 4 years ago. We went outside, having a life, imagine. And because it was so hot, all I brought was a pullover. But during the night, it was cooling down like crazy and I was freezing my ass off. My first one was in this year in June, the second was in the same year in December. And after that, I had one every year in December for a couple of years. And now I just sometimes have them. But as soon as my throat starts acting up, I'm like, give me ginger. Give me ginger and give me the only medicine that is actually helping me. I'm addicted to this. Seriously, every time my throat is acting up, I need that. I need that. I need to have it. I need to use it. In December, not usual. I mean, I got sick in June again. The fluff gets sick in freaking summer. I'm glad you can't see that chat. It's good. You call up? No. What's your OnlyFans? I mean, if you're asking nicely, I might as well share that with you. There you go. That's my OnlyFans right there. Go get one. Guys, by the way, we are now not just using my throne wishlist, but the petition link. I should quickly update that for the OF command. It's good. It's good. One. Right here. But come on, there are so many people asking for OnlyFans. I had to make this command with my wish list, right? You would have done the same, right? Just say yes. Alessandro, yes. Look. This is the link. Write my face, please, like forever and ever. Did that ever work? I have to ask, did this ever work? Oh, sorry. My bad. Of course you're not saying this to anyone in real life. That would require balls. Also, trust me, should you really have this kind of balls, use it on something smarter, because that would get you kicked in said balls. Just, you know, for future use. Don't do that. Disgusting, you're leaving. But you haven't looked at my you haven't looked at my OnlyFans. Come on. Oh shit, I removed it. Was that not the right one? Okay, hold on, we try... Thank you, Tank. Oh, hi, Tank. How are you doing? There's somebody behind you. No, there is not. Or just not be a sorry person. See, that's the mindset. You can do better. This is it. Do better. Be positive. Focus on something positive. Be happy. Don't go in random people's streams and try to offend them. Spend your time on something that makes you happy. And if this is making you happy, nah, I don't believe you. You can do so much better. Listen to good music. Play a great video game. You can do it. We believe in you. Stay positive. I'm still not sorry for them not having a life. It's their decision. But we're believers. Silver! Thank you so much for 9 months. Don't call it a baby though. we don't call them babies in here. But thank you for that, Reese. I appreciate that. Dark Princess. Oh, damn. That's a lot better. That's a lot better than all the usual booby comments. That's see, you have it in you. I don't believe in anything. I do not have a religion. I am konfessionslos. Just saying. Just for the protocol. I am konfessionslos. How do you say that in English? I have no idea how you say that. Or just for the stream. No, I'm born this way. This, dear friends, is my genetics. I started to get silver hair pretty early. Teenage. Alright, 18, 19, somewhere there. Hello, master. Hi, how you doing? Atheist? No, atheist is a religion. I am just confessionslos. I'm not against religion, I'm just nothing. Religion-wise. Hold on. Confessionless or undenominational? What the actual? Unaffiliated with any religion. Thank you, I'm taking this one. That's the one I can pronounce. We learned a couple of new words today, right? Good words, I think. Important words that you're not getting taught at school. Yo! I look like your mom. Oh! Damn, you have one hell of a mother. Not bad. You don't believe or disbelieve. Look, I do not believe. I also don't disbelieve. I just don't care. I believe in the good in people, right? Why are you laughing? Stop laughing. No, I do believe that every person deep inside where there is, you know, this blood pumping muscle, you know, that they're good deep inside of this. I do believe in that. Stop laughing, chat. I'm not joking. Chat, you've been rude. Chat, come on. This is a weird stream. Oh, you missed a lot, Tank. We had such a good time, man. It was fun. It was actually fun. I was enjoying this. There are so many people trying to bring my mood down, but my mood is like, not today, sir. Or ma'am, not today. Yeah, my about the flamingo. Oh, God. You mean the blow-up flamingo? Tank. You know, the inflatables. Thingies you fill with air so you can use them to chill on the surface of water, right? The word you use for them in Dutch, can you translate that word by word into English? I'm curious to see if it's like German. Or do you just generally have a word that you cannot just translate like that? To English, yes. Up, blow, flamingo. See? See? You know, the... if we're describing how we are filling air into the flamingos, if we translate that word by word, we're gonna say we blow it up. We blow them up. Not blowing it, blow up. Hello, combat. Hi. We blow it up, yes. You also missed how I was telling about my, you know, the mini potato. You know, weird Auntie Freya. Kids Day. How I was carrying her. And how she grabbed whatever was grabbable. And how chat made it sound so freaking dirty. Yeah, you made that sound very dirty, guys. It's an innocent baby grabbing something to not fall down. And the white powder. Oh my lord. Twitch and YouTube. Sorry. I have to give you an explanation. We were talking about baby powder, and how you were.
Oh, you fucking idiot! Good God.
And how we were trying to figure out why it's called baby powder. Baby powder made out of babies? And Kurt was very, very, very inappropriate. Yeah, what Kurt said there was worse than everything I have said today. And I was saying a lot of inappropriate things. But yeah, it was good. We had a good stream. We're not gonna forget this one in a hurry. Not Kurt. Yeah. Why does powder seem like such a weird word? I don't know, why is powder a weird word? Puder? Tata noma? Puder means powder, by the way. Just... Why are you doing this? Dear Cam, if you want to freeze the next time, choose a better moment! That was bad. Dongle? Look, if you want to listen to a weird word...
Come on, hydrate, mate. I'm as dry as a dead dingo's donger.
That's weird. I am also doing that. Hope you guys do it as well. That was a great freeze. Seriously, this is the second freeze and it's just getting worse. The last one was bad, but this one is a catastrophe. But why is it freezing? I do think we have issues. We have issues with the internet. He doesn't want to believe me, but this is happening a little too often. And for whatever reason, he seems to be fine. It always happens to me. The problem is we had to, you know, get cables in this room when I moved in. His setup has been like that for years. Mine is new. And first, they put the cables to the other room where I used to be streaming first. Then they had to come again and put it over here. And I had a lot of weird things happening in combination with the internet over there. But it's getting worse here now that they have touched it again. I do think there is something wrong with the cables. Powder means other things for us as well. Yeah, we also use it for other things to describe other things. You know. So we don't talk about that in here, okay? Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Hello, Dimas. Hi. Am I missing people? Hello, nerd. You don't speak OC? Oh no, you're missing out though. It's cool. This is how I learned English. And together with Gears. This is not Anubis. No, this is the werewolf. The werewolf achievement in Skyrim when you're maxing your werewolf. Protein powder, see? That's it. That's how we call it as well. But I always wanted an Anubis. I freaking love him. It's breaking. My voice is destroyed. Is it muted? It's muted. Guys, what do you think? We have been talking for 5 hours. Oh, wait, that's also a very tasteful one. Let me just quickly screenshot that for the collection. That's a good one. Do you have more? I'm just ignoring all the Jesus loves you. Why is there so many of them in the vertical? I think it's time for a golf stream. What do you think, guys? What do you think, Twitch? Should we do a golf stream? And co-stream on YouTube? Oh, that could actually be fun. Yeah, sure. That could be... Imagine! I think I can fill my collection even more if I do that. Oh, that's also very, very tasteful. I'm sure their mother is proud. Do I need another one? This is a reply stream. What? You mean a pre-recorded stream? Why should I do that? No, I'm just ignoring a lot of toxicity. I'm reacting to the vertical even more than I usually do, so consider yourself lucky. It is not pre-recorded. Wait, I see your boobs. I wrote it. You know, it must be pretty late where you are. Are you sure your mommy knows that you are still on the internet? Also, haven't you used your 1 hour per day by now? Also, how did you get past, you know, the online security thing your mother and daddy installed for you so you cannot go on YouTube where you see whoops. Trolling the trolls. I am sorry, this is free content. I cannot miss out on this. I can't. I smell sarcasm? No, I would never do such a thing. Never. Oh, wait. To stay in the Australian mood? Never. I'm having fun, I'm sorry. It's hilarious, go on. No, look. This is... I'm torn apart between... I really don't want to be toxic. I don't want to be toxic. Yet, I can't really... consider this being toxic because toxicity needs a victim, and they cannot put themselves in the victim role. This is, with all the trash they're writing, it is, they want me to react like that, so I am pretty much just doing what they want to get attention. I mean, what else would you expect if you write something? It's very attractive. Being toxic, yeah! No, I honestly don't see this as toxicity. No. I'm just trying to take something this disgusting and bad and make fun of it.
Loving the silliness today.
No! It's bad. It's really bad. You're noticing it's not just me. Hi, Dariesta. How are you doing? Oh, Dariesta, July 8th, Witcher. We're gonna be doing Witcher things. But I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm just having fun. I also need to get... No, this is not the attention you want. If this is the attention you want, then I would go over some life decisions and priorities of yours. But I know you're not like that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Witcher. Let me make a little question for Chad and Freya. That's me. What's your current earworm favorite song group? Reida Danheim. Can't get enough of it. Danheim. Can you spell that? I can write it. The song is called Reida and the artist is Danheim. There you go. Stuck in a Heilung bubble. Go Danheim! Herder, do it! Do it! No. You know you want it. Bet you make a good Siri cosplay? Well, if you are going over to Instagram, I am called Freya on Twitch. One word. I have some Siri pictures there. Decide for yourself. Hashtag Siri cosplay. Anyway, glad we were talking about that. Freya already looks like Siri with a wig. With a wig, we can talk about that. Without a wig, hardly. Also, fair warning, it is the game Siri, not the Netflix Siri. Not Freya Allen. Siri. Right? Thank you, having fun? No, my hair looks shit today because I'm not wearing the wig. Stop saying that! Oh. I'm sick. I don't want to be sick, man. I'm tired of being sick. I had enough of that at the beginning of this year. I had enough, okay? Hi, AK? Then what's on Instagram? No, look, Siri has bright white hair. I am using a gray silver wig, which is also not 100% correct. But I just like gray / silver hair more than plain white. That's just me. Hi, TV person. No, you can just click on the @Freya in the title, then you get the little preview thing, you know? Or you use that. His hair you made yourself. No, I'm not making anything. You can blame this on my parents. It's their fault. Look, generally, I don't mind having a couple of whites already. I would love if my hair could hurry this process up. But the combination right now is just a massive pain. Especially, you know, this one and this one. No one needs that. Be white. Be normal. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just heard it myself. Heard that myself. Anyway, calling my hair. Demanding my hair to be normal. That's exactly how it works. Wait, give me a sec. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. That's how the category is called. There you go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, guys, I repeat that. You know, fair warning. We might have a stream set to this category, but it's not a hot tub stream or anything. I would love to show off the beautiful scenery of Switzerland. I would love to do an in real life stream near one of our lakes. You will be seeing mountains as well. I mean mountains such as, you know, this kind of mountain. Sorry, I'm so used to the vertical. Will you marry me? No, but thank you for asking. Freaking ring light, man. Plastic mountains, yes. No! 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 Chat! We need to talk! Overthinking life decisions? That was bad. That was really bad. And that was you! However, no, not OnlyFans mountain. No. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's... Can you... Close, for fuck's sake. Thank you. That's the baby powder. We're not questioning this anymore. But now I'm out of water. Can I quickly go fetch some more, if you don't mind? Oh, guys, I just need a little more water. I'll be back in a minute. It's not gonna take long. It's not a dress, it's a top. Hi, you want some numbers? I'll be back in a second. No more cold water. The only thing left was my iced tea, mine, lemon, no effing peach. Now guess. It got stolen. Just like that. Guys, we're so going to raid there. And we're gonna caps lock yell at him for stealing my iced tea. Steal it back. Oh. No, he's already having it out the fridge for so long it got warm. We only have warm water. Crime, yes! And that's we're going to tell him. And I need to stop doing that, it hurts. Delicious warm water. Warm water, yep. Slap him with set warm water. Mule. It is water. You pour it over his face. And PC. And keyboard. And everything else. I'm not insane or anything. I'm just very offended, okay? He chose violence. He chose violence. While we have dark hair Freya sitting here. Don't bully the potato with water or iced tea, he might start to rot. We could bully him with hot water and he's going to cook. I am also hungry. Not hungry, hungry. Messing with a female Viking, yeah, it's bad. It's really, really bad. He's gonna pay, don't worry. Don't worry, but I would never do that on stream. We don't need evidence. Right? That wouldn't be smart. Should he not return to stream by Saturday? Should he not have returned by Saturday, I'm probably gonna need an alibi. So, who's willing? More money instead of joy and a headache. Oh, Mule. You're so cute. Oh, cute little boy. Hi. You also hungry? Should I go make a sandwich for you and me? Yeah, you want some? We have this vegetarian meat thingy. She loves it. I should get us some. We will testify it wasn't you. Thank you. I knew you would understand. Oh, the platonic love? No, but honestly, we should trade over there because we're gonna bully them. I hope he also gets jump scared. Oh, guys, I have an idea. Do you know how I could give some proper payback? I am going through his alerts. It's not that difficult. I choose the one for raids, for example. And we replace the sound. And we are turning up the volume. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? I mean, haha. Oh, we have new people in here. Hi, how you doing? I'm cute and everything. I'm not evil. How are you doing? Clicked. My what? Baby shark. Oh. No, just something very loud. I mean, war drums are great. They're perfection jump scare. I'm not evil, no. I also don't have crazy eyes, right? I'm cute. I'm like... You can sum this up as in... Ooh. What's wrong with my chat rules? My chat rules are based on common sense. I like my chat rules. How diabolically evil? I don't know what you mean. What could you potentially mean with that? I'll kick them away. Be nice. Be kind. Listen to the mods. Keep it English. No advertising of yourself or other streamers, or just generally no promotion in the channel. And don't be weird. I mean, you can be weird, but be the good kind of weird, like we. Also, I'm not allowed to put that in there, but no simping. We're just being weird in here. The good kind of weird. And that's my cat. Being on the freaking table, cat. Not the plant, no! Do you see how this poor plant looks like? For example, here? Huh? Or here? Or this one? This one? This one? That's her. I was watching her. Is she eating it? Yes. It's not dangerous for her. It's just a normal plant. But I like this plant. Ain't that? No. No, it's fine. But she's also eating the one behind me, which I love. As much as I love her. Oh, mommy really loves this plant. We should eat. Then we get attention. Cat, that's not the attention you want. But attention. Cat, I'm gonna throw something after you. Attention. Stop being so cute. Even up to the name. There's a poison ivy hidden in you. Oh, I have a poison ivy cosplay, by the way. I made that myself. I was gluing some plastic ivy leaves on a corset. That was good. I had fun. It took me 2-3 hours. But it looks cool. We used to grow aloe. No, Harriet, it's plant and acer. Huh? I mean, we have a couple of aloe plants. Cats don't care. You can pretty much not kill it at all because you're giving too much water. It's like, it's fine, I'm gonna store it away because soon enough you're not gonna give me any water. Let's face it.
Nice!
It's a smart plant. It's a smart plant with a point. Alright guys, I'm initializing this raid because it hurts. It really hurts. So don't forget guys, we are yelling at him. You can write whatever you want, but he stole my iced tea. And we need to throw that in his face again. You can call him a criminal for stealing my iced tea. You can demand to give it back. Or just whatever. Be creative. Be creative. Just yell at him to give me my iced tea back. You can also tell him, because he was stealing this iced tea, he should be sleeping with one eye open tonight. That's what siblings do. Huh? What? thank you everyone who was here for this very special stream. I had fun. Sorry. I had fun. I'll be back not tomorrow but on Saturday so I hope a slightly longer stream. I mean, we're talking 5 hours, so it's more than I was expecting. Thanks again. Be nice, be kind to each other, be positive. Trust me, it helps. It's gonna brighten up your day as well. And then you are taking care, so we can see us again on Saturday. Bye, guys.